Okay, hey guys, welcome back to another severe weather coverage here. We are live covering the severe weather outbreak in Louisiana and Mississippi. Alright, so we're going to start out here in Mississippi looking at some tornado warning storms right now. So we've got this tornado warning storm that is going into Grenada. Let's see here. I wish it would it's capable of producing a tornado was located over the Butte Springs or Grenada area, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Also with the storm you can expect some quarter-sized hail. So really what we're looking at there is our area of rotation is going to be right there just northwest of Grenada. So we're just going to take a quick look at all of these quickly as we have a lot of them and need to keep moving along. Further to the south, near Walnut Grove, we have an intense storm there with definitely supercellular structure there. Let's see, this one is in effect for 10 more minutes. I wish there was a way you could see the warnings there. Actually, I'll just kind of go in order of the warnings here. So this storm is located just northwest of Allah. It's until 5 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles west of Allah as of as of 4:12 p.m. Central Standard Time. This also has a very tornadic signature. When you get that kind of hook area down in there, that's where you know you're going to be seeing some tornadic activity as well. Further northwest, maybe this is going to be the next one. Yeah, this Windrow storm is capable of producing a tornado. It's located near Litteville, 9 miles east of Columbia, moving northeast at 40. So that's what we're looking at with this one. Some significant winds there, nonetheless, especially even if there's no tornado. It looks like there's definitely some rotation there. Further on, we've looked at this Grenada one. Here, this is the one we're talking about here, with a confirmed tornado on it. I believe that is probably where you'd see a tornado, that kind of little radar tag there. As of 4:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed tornado is located near Harperville, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So this is a very dangerous storm. Lena, Walnut Grove, Standing Pine, you guys need to be taking cover now as the storm moves northeast toward you guys. So this storm does have a confirmed tornado on the ground with it. Sorry, I just said tornado on the ground. Tornado implies that it's on the ground, but whatever. So that's what we're looking at tornado-wise right now. Further on north, this storm, gotta say, it looks like it has that tornado look to it there, and I'm a little bit surprised that it's not warned right now. This definitely, it's got a big hook on there on radar, which is kind of that curving in of the storm, and you've definitely got the area of rotation there. Where's our radar at? I believe our radar is south, so yeah, there's definitely some rotation there. Would not be surprised to see that drop tornado. So Valden area especially needs to be taking cover with this storm. It looks very intense. Would really not be surprised to see if it had a tornado on the ground right now, but we'd probably, if it does, we'll probably see reports there very quickly, as there are a few spotters on that. Further to the west here, wish it would just give me the warning here. This storm is warned. Here, just a sec here. Need to change my date and time. Yeah, that's better. Okay, this warning is in effect for 45 more minutes. including the town of Saturia, I believe that is. Yep, so that also looks kind of have a little bit of a hook echo there. Let's see if it's got any rotation. Definitely, I would not be surprised to see this go tornado warn any second now. There's possibly a tornado on the ground there. That looks like a very strong signature of rotation. With our radar being off to the just the east directly, that's definitely that's probably a large tornado on the ground there. So anywhere in this severe thunderstorm warning now needs to be taking cover, because our radar is off down here to my back behind me, and so the red, it's going away from the radar and the green's coming towards the radar, so that's definitely really rotating there. Probably a tornado on the ground there. We will probably see some reports coming in there from our spotters, I would assume. So that's definitely a storm to watch out for. Yeah. So that's, I would assume we're going to have a tornado warning for that any second. Further on to the north, we have this tornado warning continuing for the next 29 minutes. Just north of Grenada looks to be our main area of tornadic circulation, so those areas need to be taking cover now. Just a sec, sorry guys. As we move on south again, we do have, this may be a new tornado warning. It expires in 43 minutes. Let's see if I can get us there, near Valden. I believe it's this one. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Emory, 10 miles southeast of Blackhawk, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Funnel cloud has been reported near Valden, so probably in this area here as we see that rotation there. Thanks, Isaiah. I appreciate the reports. So again, let's see if that other storm has been tornado warned. Wait, where's my mouse there? Okay, there we go. This storm has not been tornado warned yet, but it definitely continues to rotate as we see right in there. So this storm will probably go tornado warned any second now if it continues its rotation. I wish I could get my mouse back here. Where is it? I can't even find my mouse. There it is. Goodness. Why did it go away again? Oh my gosh. Well, this is frustrating. Sorry for the technical difficulties here, guys. So yes, we're looking at those. This warning now looks to have been extended there. Let's check that out there. Is this the one? Yeah, so funnel cloud reported near Valden with that. Let's head back off to our southeast. There's some pretty big tornado warnings here. So this storm near Clarks has a tornado warning for the next 26 minutes here. Let's zoom in a little bit on that. Our main area of rotation looks to be just west of Clarks, so Clarks area definitely needs to be taking cover now, as well as any areas we're talking about here today need to be taking cover. It's a very dangerous day here. Further off to the northeast, we have a tornado warning for this storm near Winnsboro for the next 40 minutes. Let's see here. I'd like to know, is this for thunderstorm warning? That one is not as important. So areas in this path, Winnsboro, Baskin, those areas need to be taking cover now as this tornadic thunderstorm moves through that area. And then let's check back over here. as it looks like the main tornado threat may, well, there's a lot more explosive development here occurring in Mississippi now as we move on. Definitely looks to be some very significant rotation going in there to Walnut Grove. Walnut Grove areas needed to be taking cover now with this storm. It is tornado warned until for the next 9 minutes. There is definitely a tornado on the ground here, I would assume. Yes, there is a confirmed tornado located near Walnut Grove, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So this is a very dangerous storm. We have another confirmed tornado on the ground there, just near Walnut Grove. You can see right where we have this debris, this ball of kind of that looks a little bit different. You can see that separation there from the main body of the storm. That's where our tornado is, in Walnut Grove there. So anywhere in this tornado warning needs to be taken over now. Let's see if we can see here. There may be something of almost a drop there in a correlation coefficient, signifying some debris there from the tornadic thunderstorm. So this is definitely a tornado there. So debris wall just east of Redwood, Isaiah. Where are we at in Redwood? Wow, this storm is looking very menacing here now. Where's our radar at? Is it in Jackson? Almost looks like it's got some sort of a triple body scatter strike going on there. TBSS, but that's a possibility, but that would signify some larger hail, but normally that goes near the core there. Velocity wise, I would assume there's a tornado probably on the ground with the storm. I would assume it's going to go warned shortly. I would take cover if you're in the severe warning as well, because it looks like a very dangerous storm. All these storms today we're talking about are very dangerous, so need to be taken seriously. Who's that? Mike Cattle looks to be in Walnut Grove right now, probably intercepting that tornado. Further to our north, near Granada, we're going to switch radars here, I believe. I think we can probably find one closer. Yeah, we can... nah, it's not much better. We're going to stick here. Definitely, all these storms look to have some significant rotation on them. Right here, rotation is probably a little bit east of Granada right now, but this storm still is very dangerous. It is tornado warned for 22 more minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning also there for 22 more minutes in that area. So that area needs to be taking cover now. This Vladen storm is warned for about 40 more minutes. Very dangerous storm. Looks to be some main area of rotation either here or here for tornadoes. I'm not sure. I think we may have had one confirmed on that one. Walnut Grove storm looks to continuing to be getting its acts together here. We did have a tornado on the ground in Walnut Grove there, which is not good. Hope everyone in Walnut Grove is staying safe. There is definitely still probably a tornado. There is most likely a tornado that continues to be on the ground there. You've got this bright red right next to this green here, signifying some very intense rotation. Just a sec here, guys. So that's probably a very dangerous storm as well. We're looking to get some more rotation here north of Pearl River, right in this area. So we'll watch this one as well in the near future. I think let's just go through the tornado warnings again. Probably a tornado moving into Clarks right now. Clarks need to be undercover now. You should have probably been already undercover. Grayson is next on the line. Columbia as well. You guys need to be taking cover now. So not confirmed on this one yet, but I would assume there's one on the ground there. It looks very tornadic there. Next, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Winsboro, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour as of 4:37 p.m. This warning is in effect until for the next 35 minutes. So Winsboro area needs to be taking cover. Baskin area, anywhere in this red box there. This one near Vladen is warned for 35 more minutes. at 4:25 p.m., a synchronous cable freezing tornado was located near Emory, moving northeast as well. Funnel cloud has been reported with this storm. It looks to definitely be. It's gonna probably, if it looks to be getting its act together as well. We've got more rotation going on there and there in Vladden as well, so we're probably gonna have a tornado reported with that shortly. Near Grenada as well, looks to be main rotation kind of in through here now. It remains in effect until 5 p.m. As of 4:34 p.m., a synchronous capable of producing a tornado was located over Grenada Lake, or 9 miles northeast of Grenada, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Then our final one is down here in Walnut Grove, where as of 4:31, a tornado was confirmed on the ground there, moving over Walnut Grove. So that's here. Tornadoes now off in this area. Standing Pine needs to be under cover right now. Anywhere in this red area needs to be taking cover. That's in effect until until 4:45 p.m. So 7 more minutes. And this outbreak continues. This is a pretty big day, tornado-wise, especially for late November. I want to check back in with this storm. I'm really surprised we haven't had any tornado warnings here on this yet. It looks to be very tornadic, especially right there, and it's kind of kept that signature there. So I would not be surprised. It looks really nasty on radar as well, especially even just by severe criteria. Wow. This storm is looking very crazy now near Walnut Grove. You can see this main body of the storm here, and then kind of that hook around. You've got that bigger ball there where the tornado is. So definitely a large tornado near Walnut Grove, unfortunately. So yeah, we do have the storm chaser here. That little red dot you see in Walnut Grove is reporting a large rain-wrapped tornado on the ground near Walnut Grove recently. So that's all of these storms really have these hook features on them. I'm really shocked. This one's probably going to go warm soon, which could signify tornadoes. This one looks to be kind of a little bit more messy now. But let's switch radars here. We'll see what we can see there. I'm pretty sure this is the radar that's been over-reporting things. Because I don't think, I mean, what is that? Is that what do we have there? 80 dBz? I don't think so. I don't think we've ever really had 80 dBz there. Just a sec here, guys. I'll be right back with you guys. So again, this radar has been running hot, as the NWS said, lately. So yeah, this is obviously, it's a lot more intense looking right now. Come on, where is it now? There it is. Than it actually really is. And I think that it may be down right now as I'm not getting any reports in from it now. Let's just go back to this one down here. This storm just looks nasty here. I am really surprised we haven't seen a tornado warning on it, and it looks just to continue to rotate, especially along this front. Might be getting some more of an act together down there as well, so probably could really be a tornado on that, as we've been saying. Let's just go through our warnings again here. This warning is in effect for 45 more minutes. Let's just go through all of our tornado warnings again. So near Caldwell, this one remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time there. So our main area of rotation looks to be near Grayson now. Columbia is up next, so anywhere in this area needs to be taken cover now. On to our Franklin County storm. Can't really tell much from the radar right now, but it's as of 4:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It's located near Winnsboro, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is in effect for the next half an hour, so for about till about 5:15 p.m. Carroll and Montgomery counties. This is the Valden one, I believe they've been talking about. This is probably, it's a little bit messy radar-wise, but it's probably somewhere in this area just east of Valden. There's was a tornado, or rather a funnel cloud reported with this storm. On our Granada storm, this is in effect for 14 more minutes, and it definitely looks to be, is this, okay, our velocities might be screwed up a little bit. It's act together again. You can see that that's actually a very strong signature. I would not be surprised to see one confirmed on the ground from this storm shortly. I'm just going to move myself a little bit this way. So that's a very dangerous storm. Big Creek area looks like they need to be taking cover, as well as anywhere in that red box. There's a little, like the little kind of very exact warning there. Did I already? I did Carroll, Montgomery. I think I did. Is that the Valden one? Okay. And then Granada. I think I did that one. And then we just have to cover this one down near Walnut Grove. So this has been rewarned now. It's in effect for 43 more minutes. There we go. This is the radar I want. This was the one that has been confirmed to be producing a tornado in Walnut Grove, and looks to still be producing a tornado there, probably right around there. This thing's going to be moving northeast there. That's the Granada one. Can't find it. Hold on a second here. There we go. This is it. As of 4:40 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Madden, 9 miles northeast west of Prospect, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Also with the storm, we're expecting quarter-sized hail, or rather half-dollar-sized hail. So it's a very dangerous storm in all aspects. Yep, so that's one that we need to be watching. So further on down the path there, we got Philadelphia, Pearl River, and Tucker in the path there. Oh, come on, I lost my mouse again. Ugh, makes me angry. Would not be surprised to see the... Okay, where is it? What the crap? Where is my mouse? There we go. Would not be surprised to see this storm here go tornado warned as well, as it looks to have picked up rotation there as well recently. Sorry, just making sure our stream's going okay here. So that's continuing on there. Pearl River is also in the path there. Further north, this storm looks to have developed a much more kind of intense wind area there. So that's probably going to be, this is tornado warned as well. So Kimichiao, I think is how you say that. You're on a tornado warning as well. This is in effect, I believe, for like 40 more minutes. No, rather 26 more minutes. Would not be surprised to see this storm go tornado warned as well soon. I hope our stream quality is okay there. It says it's not getting enough video, but I think I think it's going okay. So yeah, that's the main thing we're looking at right now. We're gonna head back over into Louisiana for a look at these, and there are more cells developing as well. So we're gonna be pretty well. There's gonna be a lot going on here tonight. Also, this storm is warned for 10 more minutes, looking like it's in Grayson and Columbia area right now. You guys need to be taking cover. Further south, this storm looks to have kind of almost a tornadic looking signature. Dry Prong was Yesterday was, I think, a tornado warned storm went through that area as well, so that's not good for them. Stay safe, guys. I do just want to look at like some of the reflectivity signatures over here in Mississippi just to see what we can see there. Whoa, sorry about the, looks like we're having a little bit more buffering issues as we go on. This is a very tornadic signature. You've definitely got that curved hook echo there, and you've got that tornado right there. That has been confirmed on the ground. I hope everyone in Walnut Grove took shelter. This also, one to the north we were talking about a little bit, also looks to have a tornadic signature. So I would assume we're going to probably see a tornado warning there in a little bit. Northwest, this storm definitely it's warned for 24 more minutes. Until 5. Sorry, that's not the one I'm thinking of, is it? Okay, as I said it, this storm is now tornado warned. Why did it switch? Not this radar again. Goodness gracious, this radar is off of the hook. This storm is now tornado warned. It's not been confirmed yet, but 11 miles north of Philadelphia, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. I would assume we're gonna, if not see a report, I bet we're gonna have a radar confirmed tornado on that right there as well. Looks fairly robust. Sorry, I was hit something on a rack there. Just a sec here, guys. I'm just checking in with warnings and stuff. This storm definitely looks to be beginning its act together here as well, just southwest of Kinchel. So that area needs to be taken cover now. Off to our north again, we have this. I think the storm has moved out of the warned area, so I do think they should be doing something, either canceling that warning there, or re-extending it. There does look to be some definitely rotation there. So I'm not going to tell them how to do their job. I'm sure they're doing all they can, and thank you for the NWS for that. So those are the tornado warnings in Mississippi right now. We've got this pair of tornado warnings down south. This storm did have a confirmed tornado on it. And then further north, the storm, which just got tornado warned for about 45 more minutes, as well as that kind of couplet there. Sorry if we have moments where I'm cutting in and out. My Wi-Fi is not fabulous. Let's check back over in Louisiana and just see what we see reflectivity-wise. That's not what I want. Oh my gosh. Don't want to tilt too either. Sorry guys, my mouse is being tricky tonight. Let's see here. Yes, this is what we want. So this storm looks to just have a monstrous hook on it. And I mean, it looks just kind of like a fish hook. And it is tornado warned for 6 more minutes. That's the one I believe Kelly Williamson is on. If there were any tornadoes on that, there probably would be rain wrapped. Is this? No, that's the one we're talking about. So not confirmed yet, but it's moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Is tornado warned for a little while longer now, about 5 more minutes, I believe. So that's gonna be what that one's like. Pretty yeah, dangerous storm there for sure. Further southwest, just northwest of Dry Prong, this storm looks to be this might start to develop. Well, it looks very it's starting to look tornadic, especially on reflectivity. We do have reports of trees down for I believe it's this storm. Is it Isaiah? I don't know, but that's I think what we're talking about there with some trees down there. We do have more severe thunderstorm warnings off that way west. This storm looks to be madly rotating there. Maybe a tornado up in this area. Would not be surprised to see that go tornado warned either. We do have a confirmed tornado as well tracking towards Philadelphia, Mississippi. So we're going to head back over there because this is probably our most dangerous situation right now. Wow, that's a nasty looking storm. I had it right towards Philadelphia. So Philadelphia area, Pearl River area, Tucker area needs to be taken cover now. We do have, this has been confirmed on the ground. Our tornado is right in this area. Very dangerous storm as it moves northeast. It's warned for 34 more minutes. Anywhere nearer in this path needs to be taken cover. We also have that storm further to the north. Looks like it's going to be moving into Noxapater. So that area needs to be taken cover now. No confirmed tornado on that yet, but pretty nasty looking storm. This storm also looks really nasty near the Kimchail storm. 18 more minutes to tornado warning. Kimchail needs to be taken cover. Anywhere in this warning box needs to be taken cover. And then further northeast, they have allowed that tornado warning to expire. Just a severe thunderstorm warning left. We'll watch that storm as well. This cluster of storms is now severe warned as well. Do we have a closer radar? No, we don't. That could, and then we're also, I'm a little worried with this kind of more cellular cluster moving northeast into that area. We could definitely see more tornadoes off of that as we go on. This storm that we've been talking about, goodness, it looks tornadic. I don't know. That looks really... It looks really tornadic there. Has a hook on reflectivity there. So this is a pretty crazy situation we have unfolding here tonight across Louisiana and Mississippi. This now again, this Kimchail storm really looks to be getting its act together. Probably a tornado on the ground right there, just south of Kimchail. They need to be taking cover now. I think it's so. This one expires in a minute. Sorry, guys. So that's gonna be something to watch. Let's head back over this way now. Yeah, I would assume there's still a tornado on the ground with this storm east of Standing Pine. Yeah, sorry about my hair. There's not really much I can do about it. I've got a light there, but radarscope, or rather OBS, it's hard to get. I just have a blue screen here. This tornado warning is in effect still for 30 more minutes. Looks like our main area of rotation's right there. So that, okay, Ola, stay safe there. Don't want you getting hurt there. This Kimchail storm, we're probably going to see a tornado on the ground there again. It looks to be very strong there. I want to look at correlation coefficient there to see if we can see any kind of tornadic debris ball there. Not anything really of a CC drop there, which would signify tornadic debris. But still a very dangerous storm. It's got really tornadic signature. I mean, look at that. That's crazy. There's like a donut hole in there. The tornado is probably right in this area as it wraps around there. Probably definitely rain-wrapped tornado. That's crazy. That's a really crazy signature. Just a sec here. I want to actually put this out. Whoops, that's not what I want. Oh, dear. I'll do that later, maybe. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Yeah, although make sure to be careful. This is a dangerous situation here today. That's probably a tornado on the ground there. We will probably see some reports out of Kinshale from that. Further to the southeast, these storms look nasty as well. I mean, you've got that core there, and then you've got that really thick, meaty hook. Tornado is probably right there, moving northeast there towards Philadelphia. So Philadelphia area is really getting really close there to a tornado. So you guys need to be taking cover now. Anywhere, again, we're talking about here needs to be taking cover. Wow, that latest scan is just crazy. I mean, you can see really large tornado there. I would assume, let's see if we get any debris there. Doesn't look to be really much of a correlation coefficient drop, I don't think, except for maybe right there. We have that lower kind of colors. Yeah, so this is a very dangerous situation we have going on here. It's hard to pick one storm to focus on, really, because there's so many dangerous storms here. This is just crazy. I mean, look at that. It's kind of a weird signature almost now. I don't quite know where the tornado would be because it almost looks like it wraps around there, then it goes out that other way. It goes out that way as well. So that's a kind of really strange signature for a storm there. We might see some tornadic debris signatures as we continue on. Wow, I have not. This just looks so tornadic, so classically tornadic, but it's not tornado warrant. It looks so tornadic there. Is this the one I'm talking about? Isaiah, is this the Yazoo storm I'm talking about? That's like the most tornadic looking thing I've... Isaiah, is this the one you're talking about here? I hope it goes one. I mean, look at this. Yes, finally we have a tornado warning on this. I would not be surprised if it is on the ground. That's the most just tornadic shape I've seen in a while. I mean, geez, that's nasty. So this is probably our one of the more dangerous storms right now. Flora needs to be taking cover now. Anywhere in this red box here, up along this stretch, southeast and east of Bentonia, you guys need to be undercover. You need to be underground. Do it now. Don't wait. This is a very dangerous situation here. But probably a strong, large tornado on the ground there. I think... Yeah. Wait, no, this is a different one. This is the Kimchild storm. Are we in that further north radar? Here, I'm going to switch to the... there we are. I'm going to switch to the further south radar. Just because... Okay, we do have another tornado warning off to our west, so I'm going to cover that in just a second. Oh, come on. Where is my mouse? Ah! There it is. It's gone now. There it is. And it's gone. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry. Oh, it's over here. Wah. That's the problem with having two monitors. Okay, there we go. Where's... Wait, which is this one? That's the one we were just talking about. Okay, that's the Yazoo storm. Up near Kimchild looks very dangerous as well. Baton Rouge. Yeah, I'll go there in just a second, Ola. This storm looks to probably have a tornado on the ground just east of Kimchild. New warning in effect there for 40 more minutes. Baton Rouge. Okay, let's head over that west there. Do have two new tornado warnings here in Louisiana that we need to cover now. Like I was talking about, that one storm to the west there. Where is... Trying to find Baton Rouge. So I'm not great with Louisiana geography. But we do have this new tornado warning there. Also, there's a tiny little part of Texas there in that warning right there. Probably a very, very strong couplet there. Okay, confirmed tornado for the tag for the Philadelphia storm has been removed. Still remains a very dangerous storm. Florian now needs to be taking cover immediately. This area needs to be taken cover. This is warned for 24 more minutes. Storm moving to the northeast there. And then up near Winnsboro also. No, that's not the one we want. This is the one we want. So we got quarter-sized hail and a tornado probably on the storm. 39 more minutes of this tornado warning. So areas in the path there. Winnsboro, Baskin need to be taking cover now. For sure. So this is getting pretty darn crazy. Everyone needs to stay safe. Oh, yeah. Here, we're going to do a correlation coefficient check, which can tell us if we have any tornadic debris there. The series... Alright, that's crazy. Is this Scott Peak? I swear if this is... Okay, that's Brandon Clement, but apparently Scott Peak is on this as well. Scott Peak is like a tornado god. I would not be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground there. We are going to check our correlation coefficient here now, which can tell us if we have any tornadic debris. I do want to check... Okay, so where's our rotation there? This could be bad here. Okay, there could definitely be tornadic debris signature here northwest of Florida, so we're going to watch this closely. Florida needs to be taking cover. Florida, yeah, today is a pretty big day, and it has been looking like it for a little while. Well, not a little while. We had a moderate risk update at like 2 o'clock, I believe, so that's pretty crazy. Yeah, so we're going to... Okay, this could... Is this where I... Okay, I think that looks to me like it's a tornadic debris signature there. So a rotation looking like it's right there-ish. Then we go to correlation coefficient. There was on the previous scan, there definitely looked to be a drop there. Okay, thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate that. Probably right, yep. Oops. That storm looks to be getting a little messier, but Philadelphia area needs to be taken cover now. Noxapeter should have taken cover already. Looks like a tornado may be moving through Noxapeter right now, so everyone stay safe there. Philadelphia, you got a tornado coming for you guys shortly, so you guys need to be underground. Continuing on to our north here. Goodness, great. Is this cloud here now? This might all be inflow just streaming into this storm there, which shows a lot of strength there in the storm. And this is just one massive tornadic looking circulation. Is this the... That's not the one we're talking about. Mississippi, is this it? Nope. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. Don't have it confirmed on the ground yet, but this is in effect for 21 more minutes. It's a very dangerous storm. Everyone down here needs to be safe. Stay tuned to your local weather radio and just have a way to get weather warnings. I hope your uncle is okay as well, Ola. Because this is a very dangerous situation here. Is this Brett? Yeah, it's Brett. Brett is on the Philadelphia storm there. Brett Adair from Live Storms Media, dominating. This storm looks especially nasty here up near Europa now. Did we see a confirmed tornado on that yet? Looks to be. I would assume we've got... We don't have it, again, we don't have it confirmed yet, but they're... new report of tornado in progress. I think this is the one we're talking... Oh, rather, this is the one up here now. Near Calhoun City. I think this is, that's not it. Do it? No. My God, there's so many tornado warnings. Everyone needs to stay safe here. Okay. Mississippi. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This is it, finally. And everyone, make sure if you like what you see, make sure to subscribe as well. Here, so we definitely have definitely a very tornadic. Is this where Scott is? No, it's really far. I think we do have you said tornado in progress on this one, Isaiah? Maybe a tornado in progress on this one. Definitely looks very tornadic there. We are using the kind of screwed up radar, but so this new tornado warning storm is going to be passing just to the north of Jackson. I would assume, I mean, it looks very bad up there, through there, so I would assume that there's probably a tornado on the ground there. We'll see if we get any reports from that area. Let's head back into Louisiana. We haven't checked back in with there yet for a little while. This storm looks to have weakened a little bit rotation-wise before it headed into Florian, possibly. So that's good. Okay, sorry, I gotta move this here. Definitely still bears watching. It is tornado warned for 18 more minutes, rather. And then off to further to our northeast. It's kind of a little bit difficult to tell there, but it definitely looks to have some very significant rotation there. Capable is producing a tornado located over near Linville or near Winsboro, moving northeast at 40. So that's going to be in the Winsboro area and in the Baskin area soon. So you guys need to be taking cover now. And that's what we got for tornado warnings right now there. Now back to Mississippi here. We got 4... Actually, that's the radar we want. We got 4 tornado warnings there. This Philadelphia one has had a confirmed tornado on the ground there for a while. It may have lifted here, but we'll see if we get any reports from Brett Adair there. I think this storm continues to look to just kind of recycle and get its act together again here. We've got probably a tornadic circulation there west of Europa. No, rather, Eupora? God, I'm pretty bad with these town names, yo. Okay, my YouTube live feed just died. I will try to fix that for you guys. Hold on a second. That storm looks to be very dangerous. Sorry about that, guys. My brothers. I shared the basement. But anyways, this storm definitely looks to be getting its act together here, especially. So, Eupora area. Oh yeah, it's probably got a tornado on the ground right now. So that's a very dangerous situation. It's warned for the next 31 minutes, including Walthall, Matheson, and Mabin. This storm to its north also looks very, very vicious here, east of Bruce there. Probably a tornado somewhere in this area. Would not be surprised. Sorry if we got a little buffering issue here. Yeah, so that's a dangerous situation there as well. Further to the south, the Philadelphia storm there. Here. Storm near Yazoo looks to be dissipating just a little bit rotation-wise. But anywhere areas in the warning still need to be taken cover. On reflectivity, though, this thing looks absolutely beastly. Definitely classic tornadic signature there. with that hook, and then that tornado is really well far off from the main storm there. Let's check in with correlation coefficient there. Not really much of a correlation coefficient drop there, but correlation coefficient isn't always the most accurate of things, but that's good. We don't want to see a damaging tornado moving in there. Let's just go over our warnings again here. We have this storm in Philadelphia. This warning is in effect for 14 more minutes. Looks like it's moving through Philadelphia, and also Philadelphia area there needs to be taken cover. Further north, this warning includes Noxapeter, I think, 14 more minutes as well. Louisville, Louisville, goodness gracious. Further north, this warning is in effect for another half hour, including Eupora. This storm looks to be very vigorous. It probably has a tornado on the ground there, so these areas especially needs to be taken cover. And then finally, on our furthest north tornado warning, storm is near New Holka. So that's where Bruce as well. These areas need to be taken cover in this red box there as it moves northeast. Most of the storms today are moving east-northeast. Then south and west, we have this warning for 13 more minutes, including Flora. Looks like a very tornadic storm, as we've been saying. I'm glad they warned that one finally. And then back over into Louisiana, we have we have 2 tornado warnings there as well right now. This storm looks just meaty. It looks just like a fish hook, really. I'm not sure if that has a confirmed tornado on the ground there. Let's see here. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So this one was as of 5:10 p.m. So that's in effect for 27 more minutes. And then finally, off to our southwest near Florin, we've got this tornado warning for 12 more minutes. Nothing too interesting looks to be happening on that, but it is tornado warned and very dangerous there. And then our tornado looks to be just northwest of Winnsboro on that one. So, yeah. Let's head back off into Mississippi, where we have 5 of these tornado warnings here. I might take a quick break for just a second or two and go grab something to drink. So I will be back in a sec or two, guys. Okay, guys, I am back. We do have a new tornado warning down in Mississippi, or rather Louisiana. First, we're gonna check in on this one. I think this is the new one as well. Near Georgetown there, Georgetown. Tubbs is also in the warning. Very definite tornadic rotation signature there, especially there, just south of Georgetown. As of 5:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over, 11 miles west of Midway or 22 miles southeast of Winsfield, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So this storm's going to be moving off to the northeast there in the next hour or so. Warned for 37 more minutes. Further northeast, also, this warning is in effect for 22 more minutes, including Winnsboro. Very dangerous storm there as well. Our main area of rotation is going to be in there. As we move into Mississippi again, got 4 tornado warnings going on in Mississippi right now. Philadelphia storm just was replaced with severe thunderstorm warning. Does look to be getting its act together again all of a sudden. Maybe I'll dab later, Ola. So that could go tornado warned again. It did seem to weaken as it headed into Philadelphia, so that's good. In this severe thunderstorm warning, then we got Bogey Klein. I don't even know how to say that. This warning, tornado warning, is in effect for 6 more minutes. Main area of rotation right around in there. As we head to our north now, this one is in effect for 20 more minutes. 21 more minutes, including Eupora. Further to our north, another 21-minute warning, including New Holka, I think. Main area of rotation is kind of in that general vicinity. And then as we head back south here, this storm definitely looks to be doing it. Sorry, I'm just... Sorry, guys. This storm is tornado warned for 5 more minutes. Really looks like the main area of rotation is going to be moving out of the area there. So I think they're either going to extend the warning or drop it. I mean, goodness go. It looks so tornadic. I mean, you've got that real just nice curvature there. The tornado's probably off down in this area here. Does anyone know, have we had any, we haven't had any confirmed tornadoes there, have we? I don't think so yet. New Holka storm is looking very vigorous. Isaiah, is this radar messed up for wind as well? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah, wow, that's one of the more tornadic signatures we've seen yet today as well. Really, I mean, our radar is just over to the east, so then you can see you've got winds streaming this way, and then other winds kind of wrapping around, coming up through there. So the tornado is going to be right here. I would assume we've got one on the ground there. Sorry, wait, where's our... Probably a tornado also just south of Eupora right now as we just... Okay, good, I'm glad. As we look in here, just you can see that rotation there. I want to see... That's not the one we want. That's not the one we want. That's not the one we want. This is the one we want. This is in effect till 5:45. No confirmed tornado on it yet. But, I mean, you can really see there especially... Look, I mean, they're even starting to kind of get interlocked there. That's really tornadic signature. And is not a good a sign there for New Holka. You guys need to be underground right now, as is any in this warning. Apparently, we've got baseball-sized hail reported west-southwest of Philadelphia. I know Brett Adair was on that. He's got a pretty nice little SUV. I hope that's doing okay. But yeah, that's a this right here is pretty it's pretty darn crazy. You can't really tell much from musical activity because it's so screwed up. But even without this higher DBZ there, this is where the tornado is going to be. I would assume there's a tornado on the ground there. Let's see if we have any kind of debris there. Almost looks to be a correlation coefficient drop there just west of New Holka, which is where we are seeing our rotation there. So that could signify a very strong tornadic debris ball as well. So that's not a good sign. New Holka area needs to be taking cover now. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Adir? I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, so that's very dangerous there. We got our storm down south near Yapora, probably producing a tornado right now as well. So that area needs to be taking cover. For the south, this storm is tornado warned for 2 more minutes, so that's about to expire there. And that's where we're at with tornado warnings right now. 3 in effect for Mississippi right now. Back in Louisiana, it looks like we got 3 going as well. So we're going to check back in with those. Now, this warning looks like the storm has moved out of the warned area, so I'm assuming they're just going to let it expire there. This is where our this is where we're going to be seeing that rotation. But again, not as much. It's severe thunderstorm now, which suggests that they're going to be letting it expire and having that severe thunderstorm warning replace it. Further north, though, this tornado warning is in effect for 31 more minutes, or until 6 p.m. So that's where our area of rotation is there. Yeah, just east of Tulos. So the areas in this warning need to be taken cover as well. And again, areas in really any of the areas that we're talking about today need to be taking cover. Very dangerous situation. Not a day to be messing around with. Then finally, further off to our northeast, we have this tornado warning, which includes Baskin and Winsboro for 16 more minutes. Looking like our area is kind of right in there. Not as well defined, though. It's pretty far from any radars. So yeah. Let's head back now into, well, maybe we can stick here. Let's look at our reflectivity on some of these storms now. That, again, just continues to look really, really kind of nice and meaty, really hooked there. So that's probably, maybe producing a tornado as well. This storm now is starting to get more of that tornadic signature. I mean, it's really kind of stretched out, so it's kind of a weird signature. It didn't have too much rotation on radar, but we'll see if they continue. The tornado warning is supposed to get, it's expired there, I believe, just about now. Let's see here, just a sec here. And we do have these severe warnings in effect as well. Again, like we have been saying as well, we're going to want to watch these discrete cells here as they move into Mississippi again. As we've seen before, those can rapidly intensify. So yeah, let's head back up northeast here. This is the storm that was tornado warned earlier. It looks a little bit less, a little bit more messy rather, so not as defined tornadic. It is for thunderstorm warning for 29 more minutes. Further east here, we've got this, they may have just extended this warning now here. This one, yeah. So as of, so this DBZ, or this is looking way more intense there than it actually is. So we're going to head back to velocity here. We need an actual accurate reading. Looks like could be a very intense area of rotation there. You've got that bright blue there, if that's to be trusted. So that's where our tornado, if any, would be. As of 5:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located located near Mill Creek, or 10 miles east of Louisville, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So that's going to be what that storm's looking like right now. Northwest, Also, still, this storm has really just kept its intensity up. It is tornado warned for 13 more minutes, including Yapora, Whitehall, Morrison, Matheson, not quite maybe yet. Probably tornado there, right? Sorry, I'm still getting used to this blue screen. Right up in there. It's probably where a tornado is, if any, on that one. And we do have this one. Good God. This is, I should have been covering the storm more. New Holka should have been underground right now. This is incredibly tornadic signature right there. Let's look at what we can see on reflectivity, even if it's going to be way overblown. I mean, just crazy. Crazy. You can just see that notch there where the tornado is going to be right off in here. And that's a pretty crazy velocity signature. Okay, good. It is tornado warned. I thought it was just a thunderstorm warned. Tornado warned for 12 more minutes. New Holka area needs to be taken cover. Any areas northeast of New Holka area needs to be taken cover. It's a very dangerous situation. Let's see if we. I can't quite tell. So we've got our correlation coefficient drop right there. That's not what I wanted. Doesn't look quite like where the actual tornado would be, so I'm not sure. We probably aren't seeing any sort of a debris ball on that one right now. I think we'll head back down to our radar in Jackson there. Give us some more accurate views there. Ola, you should be fine. Nothing's going to be happening down in Baton Rouge. Looks like this storm north of Canton is getting its act together again with that kind of rotation there. Well, Olga, if there's a tornado, I'd take cover now. I mean, it's got kind of a really interesting signature. It doesn't look terribly organized there. Well, it looks organized, but it doesn't look tornadic really because you've got that kind of curve out and then back down. So we'll see what this thing does. It could go tornado warned again. We also are going to be concerned about with this discrete area, cell area, moving northeast into the area we've had tornadoes tonight before. Velocity wise, I'd like to check back in with our one east of Philadelphia. I can't really tell. Okay. Olga says there's a tornado down in Baton Rouge. No, I don't think so. Definitely not. No. Anyways, let's head back up here. Actually, let's head back over into Louisiana and check on these here. Again, this storm, wow, that's really tornadic there. You got that the ball of tornado kind of right there, and then the main body of the storm. This storm has looked meaty all night. It's warned for 24 more minutes. I think. Do we have a new tornado warning in Louisiana? No, never mind. Yeah, until 6 o'clock p.m., so not a confirmed tornado on that. But still a very dangerous storm. Looks to be rotating intensely. Yeah, so we're going to watch that too. Further off to our northeast, I believe we have the other tornado warned storm east of Baskin for 9 more minutes. So yeah, as of 5:29, it was located over Crowville, moving northeast. So that's definitely something to be watched too. Could have a hook area down here just south of the storm there. Any tornado would be rain wrapped with all of these, I believe we're talking about. Looks like it could be a small area of rotation in there, not as intense as we've seen before tonight. So I'm going to probably head back over into this area just to, yeah. Looks again like this storm is getting its act together there. It's one of the more signature couples we've seen tonight. I'd like to go back up then to the New Holken area with that dangerous storm. I'm just shocked we haven't seen a report yet. Okay. Sorry guys, just for a second here. Let's see here. So that is pretty crazy right there. I would assume there's probably a tornado in there. Also, this storm here, here continues to keep its act together. 7 more minutes there. We'll continue with that warning there. We'll see if they continue that warning. Looks to be weakening a little bit, but anywhere in the warning still needs to be taking cover. And that's where we're at right now. Right now, this storm looks to be the main story. We will see in a sec here if we get any reports out of it. I'm going to sit down for just a second here, and I'll come back in a sec if we have anything more to report. I'll keep my mic on, however, just so I can talk there. Let's see here. Okay, of course, as I sit down, we have a new tornado warning issued for is it that? No, it's not that. It's not quite sure where it's gonna be. Wait for it to pop up. Goodness gracious, that storm has a hook there. Yep, that's the storm that we did have the further tornado warning on for 36 more minutes. It has not yet been confirmed. Do have a new tornado watch that has been issued for west central Alabama until 10 p.m. tonight as well. So yeah, let's check in on our velocities with that one, see what we're looking at there to cause them to continue the warning. Yeah, we can see right in that area there that the rotation's definitely been continuing. So yeah, that's something to watch out there. Maiden area right now is where it's heading, so that area needs to be taking cover now. Yeah. So yeah, that's a very dangerous storm there. I'm going to come back on in just a second here. This one does remain warning for, oh, that might have been extended as well there. That's not the one we want. That's not the one we want. This is the one we want. As of 5:29, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mill Creek as well. We've read this warning statement before, so I'm not going to read it again. But this one's warned for about 34 more minutes. Grenada, let me check back in with there. We did have that tornado warning through Grenada. Oh, wow, Isaiah. Yeah, that's a good point. Grenada area could have some definite rotation there moving. Wow. Yep, there was definitely some rotation on that scan there. Looks to have dissipated a little bit, but Grenada area is supposed to be... Grenada area's got to watch out there. It is a severe thunderstorm warrant. Yep, so let's see here. Back over in Louisiana. Actually, I might go grab something to eat really quick. I'm really hungry. Let's head back over to this radar. I want to see how, gosh, that's just so nasty right there. I really, really hope, yep, tornado watch has been issued, as we said, yep. I really hope everyone in Uholka took cover. I'm really kind of surprised we haven't seen any reports there. God, that's a long severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning gets effect for 48 more minutes. I hope they continue the tornado warning. Well, maybe they know something I don't, but that looks nasty. I mean, really, it does. So I would not be surprised if that continues as a tornado warning as well. This storm as well looks to continue to tornado. Isaiah, the new watch has us with a 50% chance of tornadoes in the West Alabama watch, and 30% of EF2 plus. Yeah, today is not a day to be taking lightly by anyone. So everyone's gotta doing their part and keeping people safe. So yep. Yeah. I will come back on camera in just a second here. Yeah, if BMX doesn't issue the warning, James Fan will. That's true. You guys got a pretty dang good meteorologist covering you guys here. Let's see here. I'll come back on camera here quick. Yeah. So that's what we're looking at right now. This storm is warned for 31 more minutes. This one up here is warned for 1 more minute. Interested to Oh, okay, we do. Thank you. Isaiah's dominating here with warnings, issues, and so is Calvin. Thank you, guys. Philadelphia storm that we've been talking about. It's past Philadelphia now, but it does have another tornado warning on it for 45 more minutes there. So that's what we got there. This storm remains in effect. Tornado warning for 30 more minutes. Let's just do a quick rundown of all of our tornado warnings. So we've got this one is in effect in Louisiana for until goodness gracious, until 6 o'clock p.m. Not really including, it looks like, any major. I can't find my mouse. There you go. Not looking like it's including all that many major population areas. And then further on to our northeast, we got this one, which has just expired just now. Apparently we do have confirmed tornadoes. Read says there's confirmed tornadoes on the ground up here. Columbus now looks to be in the. It's so frustrating. I can't find my mouse. Let's. I think we're just gonna stay in Mississippi right now, as this looks like. Still. Oh my God, my mouse keeps disappearing. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Isaiah. I didn't know they were confirmed either. We'll see. They definitely do have some pretty strong tornadic signatures there. I mean, we've got I still think this should probably be tornado warned there, but I don't work at the NWS, so I can't tell them how to do their job. Yeah, so further to the south then, we got this one. This storm has been doing it all night. It's been tornado warned, I think. Probably it's been our longest continuous tornado warning tonight so far. So, yeah, there's our main area of rotation in there, just northeast of Mabin. Anywhere in this warning needs to be taking cover now. South, this storm is in effect for, warnings in effect for 26 more minutes. Crawford and, or I don't know how to say that, are in the path, so watch out there as well. Then we just had this storm northeast of Philadelphia go warned again for 45 more minutes, so that's a dangerous situation as well. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at tornado-wise here. Let's, God, it just looks so tornadic there. Yeah, it does. It looks a little messier. God, wow. I've never seen it. This is just, that's crazy. So this warning, I hope everyone in Mabin's okay. This is crazy tornadic looking. It is running. I mean, the DBZ, it's not as strong as it should be, right? Or, I mean, it's stronger than it should be right now. We're seeing it stronger than it should be. But that's still, anyways, a crazy signature on radar. I'm going to tweet that out quick. That's, yeah, I should do, just a sec here, Calvin. Oops, I screwed up. Oop, there we go. Sorry guys, here we go. Alright, I am back now. Yeah, let's look at the correlation coefficient on this to see if we get any sort of a debris ball, which would be very bad. Yeah, they're really, I don't think really there is much of one, which is good. I mean, there is a little lower drop there, but that could just be inflow and stuff. This is where the tornado looked like it was. Yeah. Yeah. Left turners, I say, yep. Man, that's just nuts. That's crazy tornadic. I would not be surprised to, see, a tornado with that storm as well. I want to check back in with velocity there. Wow, that's really gotten its act together there a little bit. So that's not a good sign there. That's a very dangerous storm, a very dangerous signature there on radar. Definitely could be producing a tornado. We do have these two storms down to the south as well that are rotating and producing a tornado possibly as well, right through in this area here with Crawford in the path, and then further to the south there, which is in effect for 40 more minutes. Right there is our main area of rotation. Going northeast, all these storms are. This storm north of that one is in effect also for 25 more minutes. Missing velocity. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Yeah, there might be some missing velocity in there, which could signify an extremely strong tornado there, which is not something we want to see. Bad situation there. It's pretty crazy there. Further north, this storm still looks kind of tornadic to me, so we'll watch that as well. And again, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. And we are going to check back in with Louisiana just really quick, and then we're going to head back here. This storm is tornado warned for about, goodness gracious, 9 more minutes. Little weaker area of rotation over there. Here. Yeah, it's in effect till 6 p.m. Tornado has not been confirmed. It's still radar indicated. Main show now has moved into the Mississippi area. And further northeast there. Well, we got a new, this warning was just updated here, I believe. Till 6:15 p.m. now, so that's for another 25 minutes still. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get back to my live dashboard here. So that's pretty nuts there. This storm also looks to be getting its act together really there. You can see that little bit more red there signifies a even stronger rotation. Further south there, Also, this storm's getting its act together there. More rotation there. So all of these storms are looking pretty dang dangerous here, as well as this one here with that, it really looks kind of just classic tornadic. So these areas that we've been talking about need to be taking cover now. Very dangerous situation. That's pretty dang crazy. All these storms look pretty nuts on radar. Let's head back down to just our Jackson 1. Looks like these storms heading in now aren't becoming as strong as they were before. We've lost our daylight heating and everything. Well, yeah, actually, Ola, we may have some stuff going on down south there. Sorry guys, I'm just reading tweets here. Philly storm has reported tornado. Okay. We may have a reported tornado on the Philadelphia storm there. I would not be surprised. We had looked at that, and that did seem to be picking up a little bit tornado-wise. Let's see here. Is this the one? No, it's the one further south of that. Yes, a confirmed tornado was located near Vernon, or 7 miles north of Preston. So that's probably right in this area here. It's gonna be moving off to the northeast here. Very dangerous situation there with this one now, as it has been. It's warned for 35 more minutes, and you can definitely see where that tornado is, with that intense bright velocity there. So I'm sorry. Well, it's a radar confirmed tornado. Further to the north, this storm also looks to be getting quite a bit more rotation on it. Would not be surprised if we saw a tornado there as well. And again, thanks to everyone for watching. And then further on to the north, we have this tornado warning, which is in effect for 20 minutes. It looks like a little more weaker tornado-wise, but still tornado warned. That storm has been keeping its act together all night. And then now we do have a mesoscale discussion for a watch down out south in Louisiana as well. And there is a tornado watch in effect here for Alabama, western Alabama here, in this kind of area as these storms move east into that area. This storm is definitely getting its act together there. We've got quite a bit more rotation there. Dangerous storm, for sure. All of these storms very dangerous, need to be taken seriously. We may have a tornado debris signature on the furthest south one here. Yeah, possibly a correlation coefficient drop in there, which could signify debris picked up by a tornado. SPC MD. Wait, which mesoscale discussion, Isaiah? Even richer moisture? That would be very, very bad. Hey, we've hit 10 viewers. But everyone we've been talking about tonight needs to be staying safe. Have a way to get warnings, probably besides this. But, yeah. Storm just north of Philly. I think it's this one. I think that's the one we're talking about, too. This storm continues to keep its act together. 18 more minutes of this tornado warning. This storm is looking like it's even recycling a little bit more, as we got that kind of more wrapping around there. Tornado warning for 18 more minutes. Still have this tornado warning in effect there for Mississippi, or for rather Louisiana, for about 3 more minutes. I think Maybe we'll go cover that really quick, I guess. And yeah, then we do have another severe thunderstorm warning further west there. Isaiah, where's the SVC saying the moisture is going to be coming from? There's where our area of rotation or possible tornado would be there. Interesting. If we had some richer moisture coming up in this, the storms would get even crazier. So yeah, a lot of chasers on this this Tupelo storm now. Here, I think it's Tupelo. I don't even know. No, it's not Tupelo. I don't know what I'm talking about. What is it, Tupelo? Yeah, it is Tupelo. Just south of Tupelo there. It looks definitely like it could be rotating. It's not tornado warned, but it is severe thunderstorm warned for about 32 more minutes. We're going to look at the reflectivity here, even though it is still running hot. That looks a lot messier than what we've been seeing with that storm. So the hook does not look as pronounced, so it's looking like it's going to be a little bit less of a situation there. This storm, however, looks really nasty. Even if this is a bit hot reflexivity-wise. It's definitely getting its act together rotation-wise. It is still tornado warned. And then further south, this storm does have a confirmed tornado probably right in this area. I believe it was reported in Vernon. That area. I want to go to this radar site for just some reflectivity so we can see what it looks like on reflectivity. And it's definitely got, you can see that kind of hook area. This is where our tornado is probably. And that almost got another donut hole shape there. Further off to the north there as well. We do have some more cells moving in here that we're going to have to watch. And we may have to move south as well to cover the new possible threat in southern Louisiana. We do have a mesoscale discussion out for that as well. Yep. So that's where we're at right now. I'm going to sit down for just a second, probably grab something to eat, and I will be back when we have something new to report. Thank you, guys. Keep my mic on, I think, as well. Come on. This is funny. I literally sat down, and the new tweet comes out for the National Weather Service. We do have a new, I think maybe it's the same. It's the same storm, sorry. Continues until 6:30 p.m. Let's see here. Isaiah's said in the chat that we haven't seen a storm reach 50,000 feet, which is interesting here. We do have quite a bit of cape, but I don't think I don't know. I don't usually use SimUA wasps. I just usually use radar scope. There is a tornado debris signature being reported on that tornado in Macon, or near Macon. So, yeah, everyone in this area needs to be taking cover now. Very dangerous system here. So, update here on, oh god, there's my mouse. And it's gone now. This storm now, it's severe thunderstorm warned for 42 more minutes. So it's looking like that. I think it's going to mean that's going to let this tornado warning expire unless it does develop more and warrant another tornado warning. Right now, oh dear, do we have a tornado emergency? We may have a tornado emergency on the storm. Not a tornado emergency, but they may, like the warning statement now may, nope, this is it. So this is, oh, sorry, we do have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. This is the strongest tornado warning that the NWS can issue. It's a very bad situation. Now, Macon needs to be underground right now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Confirmed large tornado on the ground. Not a good sign right here. So this is a big deal here, guys. These aren't issued often. This is issued when there's a big threat to life and property. So this needs to be taken very seriously. There's your tornado right there, headed right for Macon. So that area needs to be taking cover right now. Wait, isn't tornado emergency the... Nah, maybe not. It's not a tornado emergency, but a particularly dangerous situation is still very, bad thing here. We don't want to be messing around with this. You guys need to be taking cover now. It's a pretty crazy signature here. Big tornado on the ground. Just monstrous hook there. Just huge tornado. So you guys need to watch out here. So you guys need to be taking cover. It's a very dangerous situation here. Sorry, I'm just typing. I'm getting stuff out here. So we have a tornado on the ground here. Right in this hook area here, moving directly for Macon. It's a tornado not a tornado. Sorry, guys. It's a particularly dangerous situation, which is very bad here. You can see it's very intense here. This blue is where we have our tornado, and that's probably easily hundreds of miles an hour winds there. So let's look at our correlation coefficient signature here and see if we have any debris ball. All right, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a pretty clear correlation coefficient drop there showing a debris ball. This is a the bad situation here. Anyone here needs to be taking cover. Spotter. Oh dear. Spotter 12 miles west of, I don't even know what that is, Schluesche, Mississippi. Is reporting a tornado, very large tornado doing damage north of their position. Yep, I just got that, Isaiah, thank you for tweeting me that. Significant power flashes as well going on with that. It's a very dangerous situation here. It's a very dangerous storm. You guys need to, again, I can't stress it enough, take cover now if you're in this tornado warning. It's not a joke. It's not something to mess around with. So the spotter is, it might have been Brett actually reporting this, but this is where the tornado is, and it's moving directly up there towards Macon. Not a good situation right now. Need to be taking cover. It's really the storm right now. So Yeah, it is Brett, I believe, that's reporting the large tornado. So, very bad situation here. Donut hole? Wait, what's... I'm sorry, Isaiah, I don't know what B word is. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at this. This is where a tornado is, and there's almost this donut hole of weak-bound ecoregion. Okay. Reflectivity there. It's a very dangerous situation. Definitely tornado on the ground. We have a PDS tornado. Particularly dangerous situation here with this tornado warning as it moves northeast towards Macon. We've got reports of this thing on the ground doing damage, power flashes. Very bad situation. We're going to go back to our velocity here. That's higher up in the atmosphere there on my bad. Okay. Yeah, it just continues to rotate. Might have 2 tornadoes on the ground here, possibly. Maybe one here and one here is the possibility with that. Just a very, very bad situation there. Nothing to be taken at all lightly. This thing looks to be heading directly for Macon. So Macon's here, stuff's here, it's moving right this way. You guys need to be taking cover if you guys know anyone in Macon. Tell them to be taking cover now. It is one of the last 2 tornado warnings in effect right now. So there's a very bad situation here, guys. So this is not what we want to see here. Just bad situation going there. And it's just tornado continues on right there. It's gonna move, just continue moving northeast there. So yeah, that's where we're looking at right now. I got a PDS tornado there. Tornado's on the ground just southwest of Macon. Make sure to stay safe, guys. Yeah. Yeah, definitely just very intense right there. Nothing to mess around with. Make sure to stay safe, guys. Large and extremely dangerous tornado again on the ground there near Mashulaville, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour, reported by law enforcement there. So, very bad here. Now is not the time to dabble, though. We might have some lost velocity right there as well, which could signify a strong tornado. Yeah. Not good. Not good at all. So, that's our last tornado. That's the one of the 2 tornado warnings that remains in effect right now. This one up here looks to again kind of be getting its act together again as it moves northeast. This one's going to expire in 4 minutes, so we're gonna probably just head back to the south there. We do have more stuff developing there in Louisiana, so it's a big severe weather day here. Nope, it's not. And this thing just continues to have a very intense signature on radar. Definitely is continuing to have the tornado on the ground there. Not a good situation. Again, everyone, please stay safe. Yeah. Looks like it may. This is just a very strange signature. It's still probably a tornado on the ground. It looks like it's going to pass just north of Macon. Just bad situation right now, as we see here. So you guys need to make sure to stay underground here. And okay, it continues until 6:30. That's the correct one. Okay, this is not a PDS tornado warning anymore, but it's still very frozen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hold on a second, we may be frozen here. Oh god. Yeah, we're frozen right now. Just a sec here. I may be having internet issues. Okay, new tornado warning also been issued now in Louisiana. Good, I'm back. Wow, viewers took a huge hit there. This thing is gonna, I will just briefly switch over to this Louisiana tornado warning. This thing is really the story right now. Yeah. Let's switch back over here. New tornado warning, I think in Louisiana they said. It should just take a second for it to load there. Do we have a tornado watch as well? We may have a tornado watch. I'm not sure though. Yeah, new tornado warning here. Sorry guys, I'm just testing to see how live I actually am. New tornado warning here. With this storm now. That's not good. Dry Prong area had the other tornado warning, and then I already had a storm move through there today. Why is my radar not updating? Crap, guys. There we go. That's better. UMD. Hey guys, is the stream quality okay here? Okay, anyways, so this looks pretty intense as well. We got that kind of wrapped up area there. That's tornado warned for 28 more minutes. Dry Pong is the main population center in the area. We're going to head back now to our big story right now is that tornado warning heading into Macon, which is just, it's just a bad situation right now, so... Very bad situation. Yeah, definitely still a tornado there, right in there. It looks like it may be weakening a little bit, hopefully. Either way, Macon's going to be getting some very strong winds there. I hope this whole mass isn't a tornado. It's going through Macon right now, so we've been telling Macon to take cover. They should have taken shelter there. So, I don't know. Hopefully they're okay in there. This looks to be rotating quite a bit more too. Might be a tiny little tornado in there. There's a little bit of red there. It is not tornado warning anymore. It is severe thunderstorm warning for 27 more minutes, including Aberdeen and our radar in Columbus. Hopefully we still get radar after this. This thing looks to be rotating as well there. Is not warned though. Tornado warned rather. It is still severe thunderstorm warned for 12 more minutes. We got to take this reflectivity with a grain of salt. It's not as bad as it appears, but that looks like it's a pretty dang good hook there. Might go tornado warned again soon. Okay, as we were talking about how the other one was just picking up, we do have a tornado reported on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado, as I just said. Tornado looks to be tracking directly at our radar. Like we just said, I literally just said it, and we have this tornado warning now. Right there is probably where definitely a tornado there. So this is a very dangerous situation as well. It's moving northeast towards Aberdeen. Aberdeen area needs to be taking shelter. Amory, Hatley maybe, I don't know, Haltley, something like that. German, Columbus needs to be taking cover. NWS is going to have to take cover pretty soon too. This here, that looks very, very tornadic. I don't know. This could be just a radar glitch, but this looks really, really tornadic. Yeah, we do have confirmed tornado there. Not on this one, but on the further south one. I want to know what you guys in the comment section think about this one we're on right now. I want to see that go Warren, but we'll see. Further south, this one continues. Definitely, I can't say definitely, probably. It's ridiculous. There is a confirmed tornado on it. Reflectivity-wise, it just looks beastly with that hook moving in there. Yeah. And then we still have this confirmed. Oh God, that's not good to see there. Probably a large tornado about to move into Macon. Oh, their office isn't there. They're just their Yeah, this is not good. This is really not good here. We've got the tornado. The tornado warning has been extended. So I think the tornado may have been on the ground when it goes into Macon. So this is going to be extended northeast for until 7 o'clock p.m. So that's not good there. I hope Macon is okay. I hope everyone in Macon stayed safe there. Let's check our correlation coefficient there, see if we have any debris ball. Oh, yeah, I think there may be a correlation coefficient drop there in Macon, which is not good to see. Maybe a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wow, that's, this is, I'm pretty sure, a pretty dang significant correlation coefficient drop now here. I mean, we got our tornado right there. That's an insane signature. Just a sec here. Oh, yeah, that's definitely, we have a damaging tornado there, I'd say. I gotta tweet this out here. Just a sec here. Wow. That CC drop is almost to 0. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Macon storm no longer has a confirmed tornado. This is this might be the craziest radar signature I've ever seen, because I wasn't watching there. Yep, we do have a. This is crazy. Now we got to be very careful here. This is nuts. I mean, it looks like we might also have some lost velocity there, too. Our tornado continues to be right there. Right there. Right where the blue and red match up. This is the large damaging tornado, I would assume. I don't see where this watch is, I don't see it, Garrick, sorry. Yeah, I mean, this is heading right for the radar. I mean, look at this. How longer does it have to get to the radar? Okay, it's still 20 miles out from the radar, so I think we're not gonna have any radar issues, but, yeah, I hope not. I mean, this is just nuts. This is the kind of stuff this is a huge tornado, I'd assume. Very, very strong, very damaging. Anyone in this path needs to take, I mean, good God. Look at the size of that hook. That's insane. I really hope that everyone stays safe here in the path of this, because this is not good here. Goodness gracious. Look at that. That's ridiculous. It's so... the hook on that is just enormous, and I don't like what we're seeing down in Macon. I mean, just large... oh, wow. The debris ball, yeah, I mean, let's measure this here. From the one edge to the other, it's 2 miles there. Not all of that's debris, but oh my God. That's incredible. That's really crazy. I mean, the other thing is, this is so close to radar, this is just at low levels. I'm going to tweet this out, because this is one of the crazier radar signatures I've ever seen. Wow. I really hope everyone in the path here is taking cover. It's a very dangerous situation, and we don't want to mess around with this. Wow, that's just nuts. I can't even believe this. This is crazy. I really hope everyone stays safe here. This is just southwest of Aberdeen, and this is wrapping up. You can just see this is just classic tornadic supercell type structure there. Absolutely nuts. I really hope everyone's taking cover there. It's a very dangerous situation. Is this a PDS yet? Well, the severe thunderstorm warning on it? Are they planning to cancel the tornado warning or what? Like, okay, the severe thunderstorm warning is issue 4. That's sorry about that little rant there. That's not what we want. This is now warned for 34 minutes, not confirmed anymore. A tornado-producing storm is located over Prairie, 9 miles west of Aberdeen, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Radar confirmed tornado, so it's a bad situation here. Everyone needs to be careful. Let's look at our velocities again. God, that's nasty. Probably a tornado is probably somewhere right in there, or possibly up in this area. It's getting closer and closer to the radar. This is nuts. I really hope, again, that everyone's taking cover. We've had 2 of these storms just go absolutely nuts recently. And this is one of the crazier reflectivity signatures I've seen ever. I mean, God. Again, the DBZ, it's overdone. Oh my gosh, is this a tornado up here too? Why is this not tornado warned right here? Can someone tell me why this isn't? I'm really confused. I'm pretty confused, actually. Again, I'm not the NWS. I'm not the National Weather Service. I'm an amateur. I don't know everything, and so there's probably a reason that this isn't warned. Is it finally? Do we finally have a tornado warning? Maybe it may have just been issued on it, but I hope it's warned, because this is pretty obvious to me. But again, not the NWS. And I'm an amateur. I don't know everything in the weather world. Oh my God! Look at this. Look at this. Look at out the back end there. Like, what is... I don't even... This is nuts. This is the textbook supercell. Huge violent wedge tornado about to head into Aberdeen. They need to be taking cover. They really need to be taking cover. That's nuts. Wow. I really hope they're in shelter there in Aberdeen and anywhere in this area. That's a crazy signature. Good God. Wow. Stay safe, everybody. Again, does anyone know why the northern one's not? Isaiah, what's your thought on the northern one not being warned? Because that looks as tornadic as anything we've seen tonight, really. I don't know. I think they may have missed that one, perhaps. I'm not the NWS, so I'll shut up about that one. Let's move back down south here. Still most likely a tornado in there. Probably about to move through Aberdeen, so they need to be taking cover. Oh, Fulton Storm is not covered by... Okay. Thank you, Isaiah. I would hope it had been warned by now. But apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for just a couple minutes, guys. I need to eat dinner, but... We also still have this tornado warning down by northeast of Macon for 29 more minutes. That's also until 7. Yep. That's pretty nuts, guys. This also looks to be rotating at severe warning now. Good job by this NWS office for warning it ahead of time. Good for them. That's good. Yeah, that's what we like to see. I will leave radar up while I go eat dinner quick. But goodness gracious. I still, there's most likely a very, sorry guys, most likely a very large tornado still in here. Let's check our, it's about to hit the radar, so that would be very unfortunate there. Yeah, I think there's still a CC drop in there, but it's getting pretty dang close to the radar, so we can't really tell. But yeah, that's what we're looking at on that. We do have a spotter here. It's a dangerous place to be. Aberdeen is about to get hit by this tornado, so Aberdeen, you need to be in shelter. This is just one of the crazier things I've ever seen. You can see the reflectivity drop even in the center of that tornado right there. So, just checking in with tweets here right now. University of Alabama is opening campus tornado shelters. North Campus Storm Shelter, East Campus Storm Shelter, and the Magnolia parking deck. Yep. This storm does look to be getting a little less organized there, tornado-wise, but still just absolutely insane. It's still a large tornado about to move just south of Aberdeen. They need to stay safe. Yep. There is, I think this might right here might be where we have our tornado with that velocity drop. I hope everyone's staying safe there. I will have to go for a little bit. Hopefully I can come back and continue streaming. Yeah, this is a very bad situation. So far, we've had 6 tornado reports from today. Span's going live too, guys, so I'd check out him. He's pretty awesome. Yeah, we've been going for over 2 hours now, so thanks everyone for helping out. I hopefully will be back as we continue to do coverage throughout the night. Hopefully, I do have homework to do, unfortunately, but yeah. Okay, this still looks to be merging a little bit, so maybe I'll do homework and stream. Multitask. Okay, that's looking a little bit weaker. Hopefully we don't have that just roll right over the radar site. That would be kind of unfortunate. Now we're going to have to watch these cells as they continue to increase in coverage and strength. Do still have this tornado warning down here. Yep. Yeah, it looks pretty tornadic there. I should probably head to dinner for a couple minutes soon. Yeah, Aberdeen needs to be taking cover. Aberdeen should have already been taking cover. We may have a PDS on the Aberdeen storm as well now. That looks nasty. It continues to look really nasty. This spotter might want to move here. There's a spotter right there. He's about to get hit by the tornado. I hope he stays safe. Yeah. Oh, come on. He's taking me for the... Okay, still just a tornado-producing storm. Not a confirmed large and extremely dangerous or anything like that. Flash flood warning, I believe, over here. I don't want... Yeah, flash flood warning over there. Stay safe, guys. This spotter might be about to get hit by a tornado, so I hope he stays safe. I wish we had a GOESR operational. Would have appreciated that. That would have been cool to see. Yeah, very dangerous storm right there. That's not good there. Hopefully everyone stays safe there. Just looking if we see any updates. I will let you guys know. Tornado looks to be kind of possibly weakening. Hopefully. But still is tornado warned. Still a very dangerous storm. Warned for 21 more minutes, which means it's almost 6:40. I gotta get up to dinner at 6:40. I will be back in just a second. Yep, I saw your tweet, Garrick. Thank you. Oh god, yeah, spotter looks like he took a direct hit from that tornado, which is never good to see. This is heading directly at the radar. Do you have a severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama now too? So this is the, it's the edge of I think it will continue on after there. No, it's that there. Okay, guys, I do have to blast upstairs really quick and grab a bite to eat. This storm is looking very dangerous. Tornado warning continues for Grant Parish, Louisiana, until 6:45. I think that's this. So we've got those two tornado warnings out right now. One in Louisiana, I believe. Okay, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Guys and gals. Yeah, it still looks like there's probably a tornado in there. I think the spotter might have gone just south of it, which is good. Well, as it moved closer to the radar, obviously you saw it just get a lot smaller, but that still looks tornadic, and I think it's gonna hit the radar there. We'll see there. This thing looks tornadic as well. Look, it definitely looks to be some rotation there. I don't know. I am not in any of this. the flip to what? I'm not an NWS officer. Yeah, there's damage reports in Fulton. I think there's probably a tornado there, and it was not warned. Wait, maybe this radar site's back to normal now. Yeah, I think we're back to normal on this radar site. It's cool. It's lit. Well, it's back for a little bit, but all right, I'll go eat. If it gets rolled over by a tornado, that also would be unfortunate. Yeah, I just saw it change there, Isaiah. So I'll be back in just a second. I want to see it roll over the radar though. Literally, as soon as I turned my mic off, a new tornado warning was issued. I mean, as soon as I did it, new tornadoes issued for Louisiana for until 7:30 p.m. I'll cover that when I get back. All right, talk to you guys in a little bit. Okay. We are back. I'm pretty sure. As long... Okay. Should be back now, I think. Oh, crap. I think... Actually, hold on a second. My Wi-Fi might be screwed up here in just a sec now. Radar scope and getting network unavailable. Hold on a second. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. I should be back now. You should have left my mic on. Okay. Let's get back into this here. Okay. Actually, maybe I'll just chill for a little bit here. We've got two little tornado warnings here, and actually I can't get an update here. There we go, that's better. Did we have we had an issue there? Okay, I think I'm back now. I think I've got everything in order. Yeah, I haven't reported on this yet, but we do have a new tornado watch. So again, SPC thinks this setup will, as do I. I think we might head over here just to cover these warnings right now, as we just have isolated cells just moving through the areas here. Come on, update, fam. You can do it. There we go. That's better. Nothing really looking tornadic over here right now, though. Hold on, I'm trying to unwrap this chocolate milk, yo. I'm thirsty. Wow. It's quite a jet there. Maybe a little bit of rotation down here near Macedonia. Macedonia area by taking cover right now, as well as Ethelsville. Could be a tornado right there, actually. Would not be surprised to see it go warned shortly. I'm not sure which office is covering it, though. Overall, today, I'd say just thank you to the NWS. Well, I say thank you to the NWS. Every day. That's always, they always do. But they're doing a great job today. Yeah. Whoa, 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 why are we offline? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back now, I think. Nothing really looking tornadic over here right now, though. Hold on, I'm trying to unwrap this chocolate milk, yo. I think I'm back. Maybe a little bit of rotation down here near Macedonia. Macedonia area is better taking cover right now, as well as Ethel'sville. Could be a tornado right. Sorry for the feedback. There, probably. I was just trying to make sure everyone could hear me. Yeah, okay. Should be back. Yeah, I would not be surprised to see that go tornado one there yet. I see that going 21 there as well. Let's check back in with central Mississippi there. Thank you, Isaiah. Isaiah's got me with the NWS offices. How the freak do I open this chocolate milk? Goodness gracious. Sorry for the kind of unprofessionalism there. I'm working on it here. Am I offline again? We're dropping frames again. Hold on a second. Crap. Oh my god. Oh god. Hello everyone. I'm just having a little snack here. Alright, we do have this tornado warning now in effect, until 8. Looks like it's right on top of Louisville. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but that's a very dangerous sitch. Where's my mouse? So over there. Frustrating. There we go. And it's gone. There we go. So we did have the tornado warning right over Louisville. But yeah, so we do have that tornado right over Louisville, possibly. Let's look at our reflectivity on that as well. Rather, velocity, sorry about that. So that is in effect until 8 o'clock p.m. So areas in this tornado warning probably want to take cover now. Actually, you definitely want to take cover now, especially the Louisville area. Do have this, I think this right here is where our main area of rotation is going to be there. Sorry guys. So that's what we're going to be looking at now. That's in effect until 8 p.m. So that's one of our tornado warnings we have in effect now. We also have this one over here in Louisiana. That is just been issued, I believe. That's in effect for thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Can I get to this radar? There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit, definitely a couplet there near Ola. We had been talking about Ola earlier tonight, so that's not a good sign there. This is warned for the next 16 minutes there. We can read the warning statement. As of 7:09 p.m., there was a rotating storm. Capable of producing a tornado. It was located over Ola. It's still over Ola. And Allah, I don't know. And it's, yeah, not a good situation there. Take cover now. Urania is also in the warning, as is Clark's and Grayson eventually. They had been, they had been hit by a tornado earlier today, or at least a tornado warning. I don't know if we had any official reports out of that, but that looks definitely to be rotating there just northeast of Ola. I don't know how to say that. Not looking as classically tornadic as the other storms we've been seeing tonight, but there probably is a rain-wrapped tornado then in here if we do have a tornado, so very dangerous situation there. So that's one of our 2 tornado warnings we have in effect. We can go. That one is in effect for about 14 more minutes. We can head back over to our Mississippi. Oh, we do have another tornado warning now in effect here. That's not it. I clicked on the wrong one. Good job, Isaac. In Alabama here. It's our first one of the night in Alabama, I believe. So yeah, that's our first one for Alabama. Let's read the warning statement for this here. As of it's until 7:45, so about half an hour longer right here in this area. We can zoom in a little bit there, look at our velocities, and I'll read the warning statement for you guys. Looks like in the warning area is Littleville and Tuscumbia. Definitely good that they issued the warning here. Definitely looks like there could be a tornado right in this area here. You've got that really intense wind there. So tornado and quarter-sized hail are the main hazards here. And then further to the south, this also looks continuing to be tornadic. I would expect this to be warned shortly. NWS has been doing a really good job of keeping up with it tonight. I don't know, though. Again, I'm not an NWS forecaster. That looks very tornadic to me. Again, you've got that huge hook echo down there. So Beaverton, I would be undercover. Gwyn, maybe, I would be undercover. Gwyn would probably be undercover there. All of these storms look to have just massive hook echoes on them, even down here too. That was this. What was this? Is that? I would expect that to be tornado warned shortly as well. That looks to be rotating. Oh, it is tornado warning now. I'm pretty good at calling these now. So this is for next 27 minutes, our second tornado warning of the night in Alabama. Yo, is anyone watching Span's coverage of this? I'm interested to see this. Oh, we have a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado. Power flashes. Yep. Not a good situation now. We have a confirmed tornado over Etholesville, which is not good there. I hope everyone in Etholesville is okay. We need to make sure that they stay safe. As it moves northeast, it's in effect for about half an hour longer, I believe. Yep. Further to the north, that's not been issued yet, but I'd assume it would be soon. So that's our confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Just a second, guys. I need to move something. I want to get that out quick. There. No, I'm sorry. One sec. Oops. Oops. Sorry guys, just taking a quick break there. I am very interested as to why there is no tornado warning on this yet. I would assume there would be pretty quickly. Gwyn, I would take cover. Beaverton is already a little bit past you, but goodness gracious, that looks tornadic. I'm sorry guys, just a second here. Yeah, that looks very tornadic there. We'll take a look at our velocities here. This further south storm, again, does have that confirmed tornado on it. I would still expect that to be on the ground. Just saw there, that was pretty crazy shape there as well to it there. Wow, that's, goodness gracious. That is just, again, also so classically tornadic. We've been seeing a lot of these tonight. I mean, look at that. Just, oh, man, that's a dangerous situation there. I hope everyone stays safe. I would expect that warning to be continued there. It's 23 minutes now. Further north, this warning continues as well for 22 more minutes. But look at that. That's crazy. I want to tweet that out as well really quick. Oops. Wrong button again. Okay. Let's get back to work here, guys. All right, we're about to hit 3 hours in the stream. Thanks for hanging with me, everybody. It's been a blast. We're gonna keep going for a while here, hopefully. That's just an absolutely crazy signature. Definitely a tornado there. It has been confirmed there. So Millport and Kennedy need to be in shelter now. Very dangerous situation. Definitely a tornado there. You've got that really tight couplet there. With that, so that's okay. We do have the warning extended now for 50 more minutes. That's good. Good job, NWS. It's not that one. Yeah, this is it. Tornado producing storm is located near Millport, so it's a damaging tornado. Confirmed damaging tornado. Yep, we do have that new warning extension, guys. Thank you for pointing that out. We're gonna go ahead southwest a little bit here as well now. And if I can find, there we go. Maybe not. To this Louisville one, which also, oh, come on. There we go. Okay, well, apparently not. It's apparently out of the range. Maybe not. Gosh, come on. I wish I could see my mouse. There we go. Oh, forget. Thank you. There's that rotation there. This is warned until for the next, oh, that's right. Sorry, guys. Yep, we do have that new tornado warning. This is warned for the next 35 minutes there. Louisiana, there we go. Oh, wait, that's the one in Louisiana now. This one is in effect for, I think, 5 more minutes. This is about to expire soon. There's our area of rotation right there. Sorry, guys. And then let's head back off this way where we have these new tornado warnings heading into Alabama. SPC's been doing a fabulous job today, too, getting ahead of these storms with the watches. So we do have these watches in Alabama, or rather, yeah, I think that's Alabama. Still kind of confused as to why. Does anyone know why this storm isn't warned? Just wondering. I mean, there's a spotter here, but it's dark. Interested to see why this isn't warned, because this continues to be the most tornadic looking thunderstorm we've seen all night, except for possibly this, which is just crazy as well. But interested to see why that top one is not warned there. Sorry guys, just checking something for a sec there. Yeah, so that's textbook there. So again, Millport, Kennedy, Belk, Fayette, you need to be undercover right now. Tornadoes heading your way. I just don't get, can anyone explain why this isn't warned? I'm just really kind of confused on this now, because this looks like a very strong tornado, and you've got the radar's just over this way, just to our left here. So the green is going towards the radar there, and the red's coming away from it. So when you get those, that's some definite rotation there. I'm just interested as to why there's no warning. Oops. Anyone? Although, again, I'm not the NWS, so I can't do their job for them. They know better than I do. So this tornado down to the south does look to be weakening a little bit, but it is still there. This tornado warning expires in 17 minutes, and the further north portion is in effect for about 45 more minutes there. And again, further north, would expect this to go tornado warn soon. And again, I would have taken cover in Gwyn. I would take cover in Brilliant, as this looks like a tornado to me. This tornado warning is in effect for 17 more minutes. There's your area of rotation right there. looking like it's moving towards Tuscumba and Muscle Shoals there. So that's what that's going to be that issue there too. So take cover of that area as well. Dangerous storm there. We do have this storm down near Louisville. Interested, is there a confirmed tornado on this one? I would not be surprised if there was a confirmed tornado on this one. You got very strong wind signature there, and as well as that kind of drop there, signifying some rotation. And again, it doesn't look classically tornadic, but yeah, when is this gonna go warned? Okay, you guys in the stream, tell me, does this look tornadic to you? I mean, it looked better last scan, I think. I don't know. Is this warned now? Is this finally warned? I hope so. I don't know, but again, not the NWS, but this also looks very vigorous up here. We've got that really intense bright red there. Yo, is it warned yet? I mean, oh, for God's sake, finally we have a warning on this. I mean, look at that. Well, it's warned for an hour now. That's the longest tornado warning I've ever seen. I'm sure it's confirmed. Well, I'd assume it's confirmed. That's not the one we want. That's not the one we want. Is that the one? No. It's not confirmed, but okay, it's fine. It has gone warm. Finally gone warned. That's So yes, this is a very dangerous storm. Probably tornado just went north of Gwyn. I've been telling Gwyn to take cover. You guys hopefully took cover there. If anyone's watching me from Gwyn, probably not. Brilliant also needs to be taken cover. This is an incredible storm right now. This radar is now correct. It is not overestimating the DBZ or anything. This is how it is right now. Very dangerous storm here. It's going to track northeast here. This storm is the one that we had that particularly dangerous situation tornado on. So, it's a big deal of a storm here. I'm assuming this tornado will be confirmed any minute now. I'm surprised they didn't put radar confirmed tornado. I think they warned this way too late. It's definitely still there though. But and I'm not trying to say I know better than the NWS, but well, that's kind of what I was. I don't know. I don't know. I wish that I'd been warned earlier, but I don't know. I'm glad it's warned now, because that was pretty dang tornadic before. Down south continues to probably a tornado here just south of Kennedy. Kennedy area, Belk area needs to be taking cover right now. This storm is heading directly towards Brilliant. Tornado warning for the next 57 minutes. We got a few spotters on there. So, again, we will probably see reports there. It's obviously tornadic. Further to the north, this one continues for 12 more minutes. Yep. This threat is going to continue tonight, as we're going to have more more of a threat continue to develop, probably in Mississippi. Yeah. Also, if you guys want probably a little bit better take on this, you can go watch James Spann's coverage as well. He's on ABC 3340. So that's a good place to go as well. Also, just stay tuned to your local NOAA weather radio and stuff, or just a television network, and make sure that you have a way to get warnings. That is the most important thing in this kind of severe weather situation, is make sure to have a way to get warnings. This is funny. I didn't think I'd need my computer charger, but I've been going through 3 hours, and it's almost dead now. So I gotta plug that in. There we go. Uh, 5 miles north-northeast of Ethelsville, tornado was visible as of 7:31, I believe. Due to that severe thunderstorm warning northeast of this, so this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire, I'd assume. Tornado most likely on the ground right here, right where this little red dot spotter is there. I hope he's okay. Okay, so then we're continuing to look at this tornado warning just west. This tornado is most likely just west of Brilliant. It's probably confirmed by now. Maybe not, though. Further to the north, I think we're going to let this one expire as we see the super thunderstorm warning further off northeast. Sorry guys, just got to see this quick. Further off northeast, and then back south, we have this tornado warning continuing, including Kennedy, Millport, Fayette, and Belk. So those areas need to be taken over now. Our main area of rotation is right down here. So that's what we're looking at right now, tornado-wise, as well as we still have this warning continuing near Louisville, east of Louisville. I don't know how to pronounce that there. We got this kind of area of more intense winds there, which I assume that would be... Oh, sorry guys. I would assume that would be, I mean, this tornado warning continues for 23 more minutes. And then I think do we have one down in Louisiana? No, we do not, so we're going to stick up here. This thing continues to just cycle here, as we can see that new push of green going in towards the radar, most likely, and that red pushing away from it. Let's look at what we see on radar here, and then we can take a look at correlation coefficient there. Just ridiculously tornadic signature. I mean, you don't see much more tornadic than that there. Let's see here if we can get. That's not the one we want. That's not the one we want. Actually, hold on a second. 3 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located over Kennedy, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Damaging tornado here. So Kennedy, you should be underground. Belk, you should be underground. You're next in the line. And Fayette, also in the line there as this thing moves northeast. That's where our tornado is going to be, right there over Kennedy. So that's not good there. That's a bad situation. We got a damaging tornado on the ground. As you can see, we've got that kind of brighter green now moving in there, so the tornado may be intensifying right now. More lightning in the southern Alabama tornado warning. I think this is the one we're talking about, Isaiah. And Isaiah brings up a great point. If you see more lightning in something, that's a sign that the updraft could be intensifying, and also a sign that you could have a more interesting development coming up there. We've talked about that before. I think yesterday I talked about that as well. This is looking as tornadic now. The rotation seems to be a little bit weaker. But I would assume, let's look at our correlation coefficient here and see if we had any debris there from that. Maybe a small drop there northwest of Brilliant, but I'm not quite sure that's right where the tornado was. We'll see if they if this comes in as a confirmed tornado. I think we might have a new tornado warning in Mississippi as well. Let me just wait for a second for that to verify there. We may have a correlation coefficient drop in Kennedy, which is not good to see, which is where that tornado was reported. So that's not good there as well. Yeah, I'm using KGWX, Garrick. Thank you. I don't know why I clicked classic reflectivity. That was a mistake. But yeah, you can see that just, yeah, there's like a donut hole of reflectivity there, which is not good to see. You got a big tornado, and it's rain wrapped here within Kennedy there. So Kennedy was just hit by a tornado. I hope everyone's safe in Kennedy. Hopefully they took cover. Further north, this storm just looks monstrously tornadic. So just take cover here. Brilliant should have been taking cover a long time ago, as we've been saying. Natural Bridge, Lynn, you guys are next up. You guys need to be taking cover. Further north, we have this tornado warning, which is about to expire there in 4 minutes. So we're not going to cover that really. And then we have this one, again, down east of Louisville, which expires in about 20 minutes. So that's our current situation now. This just looks not good right now. It's pretty insane right now. Looking like the Birmingham area might stay just southeast of these storms as we head on into the night. I'm going to sit down for just a couple more minutes now. Tornado debris signature likely near Brilliant, says. I don't see that, Eric. Sorry, we do have a damaging now. Okay, I do see that now. We do have a damaging tornado now confirmed near Brilliant. Repeat, damaging tornado confirmed near Brilliant. Rather near Lake Buttahatchee. Sorry, guys. I think there's a damaging tornado as of 7:40 p.m. A confirmed tornado was located near Lake Buttahatchee, or 11 miles north of Winfield, moving north. Is this the right storm even? Yeah, I think it should be. Yeah, a radar confirmed tornado there. So that, I think, means that they did see a tornado debris signature with this. So this is now a radar confirmed tornado we have on the ground here as of 7:40 p.m. Definitely right in there, I think, is where a tornado is, where we got that stronger red wind right next to that green, or possibly over here as well. I'm not 100% sure where that'd be, but that warning goes on further east, continues for 46 minutes. So Natural Bridge, you guys need to be taking cover. Haleyville is also in the warning, as is Double Springs. Need to be taking cover now. As we look south as well, we do have this storm near Kennedy that continues to, it's moving into Belk now. It looks like the main area of rotation has a confirmed tornado on it, as well as this Louisville storm just got a warning extension, it looks like. So it's until 8:30 p.m., so about 46 more minutes as it moves northeast out of Louisville. Looks like if we had a tornado, it would be right around in this area here. We've got that rotation. Definitely a good signature for rotation. I'm glad they're warning out in front of this. There might have been saying that it might have passed. The tornado may have passed just north of Kennedy and lifted. I hope that's what we had happen, but yeah. That's unconfirmed reports right now. This thing looks a little weaker right now, but we'll see here. I'm going to check for a correlation coefficient drop there. There does look to be something there north of Brilliant. I'm not sure if that's where we had our tornado there. I'm going to try to keep my finger on that there. Let's see what we have velocity was right there. May have been a tornado debris signature there. I think that's why they did the confirmed tornado there. Yeah, I think that is a CC drop then. Right there. Fayette. You got a tornado warning storm headed your way in the next 15 minutes. You guys need to take cover per NWS Birmingham Twitter right now. That would be the furthest south one. It is rotating together back again. This is going to head right towards Fayette. Yeah, you guys really need to take cover. Dangerous storm heading your way, guys. Tornado confirmed tag removed from the Fayette storm, though, Isaiah says. Okay. So that's what we're seeing there. There may actually be two tornadoes on the ground right now, or just two. It's definitely two areas of rotation. We got one here and one further northwest there near Belk. So that's a very dangerous storm now. Could be recycling further southeast, headed towards Fayetteville. So Fayette needs to be taking cover now. I would assume there's probably a tornado on the ground with the storm as well, headed towards Crawford. Crawford needs to be taking cover now. Dangerous storm headed their way. Okay, tornado I think has passed north of Kennedy before. I think it passed north of Kennedy. Pretty sure. Let's see here. I think this should be our one Louisiana tornado warning. No confirmed tag there yet. Interested to see. I'm also interested to see what this storm does, as it looks like it's recycling a little bit further down its front there, and it looks to, yeah. See, that's a sign there. That's a very tornadic shape again. Very obvious where that tornado is right now. I would assume it's still on the ground there, just southeast of Belk. Also, there could be a very large tornado headed directly for Natural Bridge. So Natural Bridge, you guys need to take cover now. Very dangerous situation. Just a sec here. I need to see if I can. Let's just look at our reflectivity again there. Or velocity, goodness gracious, I'm so tired, I'm getting my velocity messed up. Yeah, it looks kind of messy there, but there could definitely be a tornado right there, just west of Natural Bridge right now. So they need to be taking cover right now. Yeah, good point, Calvin. Calvin has been giving us information tonight as well. I want to say thanks to Calvin and Isaiah. They have been providing a lot of information for me. It's been very helpful as we continue on tonight. Yeah, so it's a bad situation as we wait for it to head towards Natural Bridge. Kelly Williamson reports a funnel in Yazoo. Interesting. We'll see how that turns out. Yep, there was a tornadic debris signature like when you're brilliant, so 11 minutes ago. Yep, NWS Birmingham tweeted out 57 seconds ago, tornadic debris signature approaching Natural Bridge. Natural Bridge needs to be taking cover right now. Very bad situation for them. I think there's most likely going to be a tornado going through Fayette as well. Fayette needs to be taking cover shortly. Or, well, you should really be taking cover already. Confirmed tornado is located near, yeah, damaging tornado about to move into Natural Bridge. Natural Bridge needs to take cover right now. Again, Natural Bridge, they're about to, it looks like the tornado might have moved over Natural Bridge. We may be getting some sort of velocity loss in there as well. Doesn't look as obvious where the tornado is right now. It could be either, might be west of Natural Bridge still here on this reflectivity scan there. I will be right back. I think I fixed it. Anyways. So Natural Bridge, I think was just hit by a tornado. Hopefully they're all okay. You guys need to be taking shelter as well near Natural Bridge. Further down south, we have this tornado probably southeast of, just south of Fayette. Moving northeast. That is warned for 22 more minutes. No confirmed tag on that right now, but I think it's probably on the ground. Confirmed tornado was located, yeah, it's the same thing I already read, I believe. Yeah, damaging tornado. Double Springs is next up. I think the tornado did just move through Natural Bridge. I hope they're okay in there. I hope everyone took shelter. Not something you want to see. Looks like there may be a significant correlation coefficient drop just there, just southeast of Natural Bridge there. So that's bad there too. Hopefully they're all staying safe. That's what we have tornado warning wise right now. Actually, we do have one in Mississippi as well. We can go take a look at again. This Louisville storm, well, now it's in Crawford, also continues to be tornado warned. There's where we have our rotation there, right in this area. So that is warned for 36 more minutes as it moves off to the northeast. No confirmed tag on that, but it's still a very dangerous storm. So that's going to be in Crawford and Brooksville area. You guys need to be taking cover. Back to our northeast there, the Fayetteville storm. It's just Fayette, Isaac. It's just Fayette. Looks to continue to be rotating there. They have extended the warning there. So that's new there. Yeah, so that's in effect now for 35 more minutes. Yeah. Then this warning is in effect for 35 more minutes as well. Till about 8:30. So that's what we're looking like in terms of that right now. I'll be right back with some coverage here. I'm just going to sit back down for a second. Okay, interesting new signature we got there just east of Natural Bridge there. That's probably where our tornado is, just up in that area. So that's probably where our tornado is now. That is continuing to be warned there for 33 more minutes. As of 7:50, there was a confirmed tornado moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Double Springs is in the next in the line of fire there. So those they need to be taking cover there as well. Anywhere in this warning box need to be taking cover. Further to the south, this Fayette storm looks to have really gotten itself together just east of Fayette, which is good. I'm glad I didn't go through Fayette. It's really pretty obvious where the tornado is there and that hook echo there. As we move northeast, this warning is also in effect for 32 more minutes. No real major population centers in that area, at least according to radar scope. But anyone in the warning needs to take cover. Further to the southwest, this storm continues to be warned for 32 more minutes. It looks like it's about to move through Crawford. Tornado probably looks to be somewhere in this section here. Not exactly sure where. we're getting reports from Calvin that there may have been no sirens sounding in Natural Bridge there. That would not be good. Obviously, we saw NWS Birmingham tweet out that they did have that tornadic debris signature with this storm as it moved through that area. So that's what we're looking at tornado-wise right now. I would expect to see probably confirmed tag on that one soon. It's definitely rotating significantly. This one looks to have it's kind of still a messy signature on radar. There might be some sort of a tornadic rotation there. Probably looks like it'd be back in here there, but it's not as doesn't look to be as defined on velocity as we've been seeing previously. Possibly in there, but it doesn't look to be as much rotation. Still tornado warned though, in effect for 30 more minutes. Tornado was confirmed on that storm. We do have some more stuff developing now back here in Mississippi, Louisiana border area. Looks like it could have a little bit of rotation on it there. I'm sorry, guys. Definitely almost looks like some form of a hook echo there. It's a little bit further from radar, but you can see that kind of hook feature there. Do have a spotter there, so if anything happens, we'll probably get a report from them. Yep. Sorry, guys. So yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Also have these cells that are looking quite a bit more isolated moving into the Mississippi area, so we'll have to watch those as well as we continue on. Let's head back over and check on our tornado warnings in Alabama here. Almost looks like we might have some sort of a triple body scatter spike there from some form of large hail or something. Let's just look at our velocities again. That can tell us a lot more too. Did I change radars or something? Oh, that's right. I like KGWX. That's right. That's what I like. This storm looks to be getting kind of a lot more violent wind-wise as well. Just you can see those brighter reds there. Maybe a tornado here just west of Double Springs. So that those guys might need to be taking cover. Sorry, guys. I do think that stuff may go just north of the Birmingham area for now. Except we do have this kind of cell and this way. So you guys are probably going to get some storms later tonight. There. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking Twitter and stuff. Sorry, guys, just checking that out for a second. Fayette storm continues to look like it's tornadoing hard there with that definitely defined couplet. This thing still looks like it's got a tornado on the ground there with these kind of larger wind areas. Could be also a tornado on the ground up here further. as well. Laughing Fedora could definitely be super cellular as they move into the Birmingham area. You guys are in a slight risk right now, so we'll see. I'm gonna take another seat quick. Oops. So yeah, that's Double Springs is up next. You guys should be taking cover. We've been saying that for a while now. Need to make sure you guys are safe. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking in with Twitter here. Yeah. So let's try to find the latest latest warning statement, and the latest Fayette storm does not include any tornado confirmed tags, but it still looks like a very dangerous storm to me, as well as it is tornado warned. So you guys gotta watch out for that and take cover if you are in the path there. New update from the SPC here. This is just showing that tonight's conditions are crazy volatile here tonight. We do have another tornado watch forthcoming. Nocturnal tornado potential. This is going to be a very dangerous night. It's going to be across the majority of Louisiana and central Mississippi and some of western Alabama. This is crazy. I have not really seen anything like this right now. It's late November. Dangerous stuff going on here. This dangerous storm is warned for the next 23 minutes. Further north, this warning continues also for 23 minutes. Let's look at our reflectivity, see what we can gain from that. Looks like the tornado hook echo has kind of moved off to the west, just the west of Dumble Springs here. Looks like it may move north there of Double Springs just slightly, but you got to be taking cover if you're in the tornado warning right now. Further to the south, this storm looks just like a mess. But velocity-wise, it looks really good. So there is a tornado in there, I'd assume. And I would say you got to take cover if you're in the warning, if you're in any warning, and just got to follow the warnings, guys. That'll keep you safe. This is a very interesting signature down south now here. That's a lot of strong wind there. And then we could have a very strong tornado there if this reading is accurate, which I'm not sure it is. But if so, it is. I mean, it is tornado warned, so there's definitely the possibility, if not probability, of a tornado there. It's warned for the next 22 minutes. Crawford, it went through already. Primary concern there is areas as well. Yep. Further off to the northeast again, that's looking to continue rotating. So SPC now has been discussing we're going to have a new tornado watch with the potential, with the nocturnal threat here as we get more of these storms moving into central Mississippi and central to southern Louisiana. We have that severe thunderstorm warning on that one. All these look like they're kind of hooking a little bit. Some rotation there. You can see further south a little bit there. Possibly a little bit right there, but that's very broad right now. Nothing really tight in there. Maybe even a little pocket here in the severe thunderstorm warning. We'll see as we continue on. But again, a new watch, I believe, is forthcoming as for the SPC. Can't talk tonight. This storm is really interesting. I think there may be a new tornado warning coming out in a second, possibly. I'm not sure, though. This is looking a lot more worrying right now for just north of Double Springs here. Probably a large, violent tornado on the ground there. Okay, we do have a, like I mentioned before, we do have a new tornado warning. We did have I think there might be a second tornado possibly on the northern portion of this storm here. I'd rather hear. Sorry, we have a confirmed tornado there, radar confirmed tornado. So this is a dangerous storm as well. I think the confirmed tornado is probably right in here. Also, we do have probably a debris signature with that, showing it's a damaging tornado. Yeah. So, yep, Isaiah, thank you very much. Thank you, Calvin, as well, for all the, you guys have both been huge helps. Also, I think we're probably going to have another tornado be confirmed somewhere in that area shortly. Sorry, I was just responding to a comment real quick. Whoops. Please don't shut down now. Yeah, we do have a confirmed tornado there on that. Let's just look. Maybe so the storm may be splitting here. Wow, yeah, I would assume we got a confirmed tornado there. Probably one there, and maybe one there, as we've been seeing with those radar scans of velocities. Could have 3 tornadoes down really close to each other, so this area needs to be watching out there. It's a bad situation there. Very dangerous. Yeah, for sure. Let's check our correlation coefficient. We can always see, okay, there's pretty obviously a very big correlation coefficient drop there. So I think that could definitely be definitely be 7 miles northeast of Ethelsville, Alabama. As of 8:07 p.m. or 8:08 p.m., we have a report of a substantial damage and trees down and stuff. So that's not good to hear. We don't like damage. Um, but yeah. You guys think it's a CC drop there? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not terribly good at finding CC drops, but it looks like one to me. Again, it could just be something else rather than a tornadic rotation, but that looks kind of like where the tornado was. Also, do definitely have a new kind of emergency. I think we might have 3 tornadoes consecutively on the ground here, or at least 3 separate circulations. You got one here, and one here. So, pretty crazy. I want to tweet that out. Again, thanks to everyone watching. It's great to have you guys here. Appreciate it, and make sure if you like what you see, subscribe if you feel like it. Thank you guys, and stay safe out there tonight. It's a oops, daisies. I just screwed up radioscope. Sorry guys. It's a dangerous night. This storm is moving pretty dang quick, it looks like. Yeah. So that's, I would assume they extend those warnings. Those are both out for 15 more minutes. This one's about to expire in 15 minutes as well. Looks like the rotation on that has weakened just a little bit. This storm has been tornado warned for a long while. Right now, it's not looking like there's a lot of rotation. It just looks really windy, I think. Not 100% sure what that's about, though. I'm going to head up to this radar site just to see if we can get a look at any other of these storms. Yeah, it's nothing too telling there. Wait, Isaiah, what are you saying about a PDS watch there? Actually, new information got to report here. There is a confirmed tornado on this one. Kind of PDS watch would be insane. Yeah, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground here now, I think. Yep, confirmed tornado located near Bent Oak. So, dangerous situation here again, as we've been talking about this storm for a while now. It's moving northeast at 40 miles an hour, 7 miles southwest of Columbus. Columbus needs to be underground right now. Dangerous situation in Columbus right now. Yeah. Sorry for the little blips. I don't know what that's about. I would see more tornadoes like right in this area. Guys, sorry my face is disappearing. Right in this area here. But further on north, okay, yeah, you're definitely seeing bad situation right now developing for Columbus. They need to be underground now. We've got this tornado here. It's confirmed on the ground. I'm assuming that's where it is. That's where our strongest area of rotation looks to be for sure. And that's going to be moving northeast towards Columbus. We also have this storm, which looks to be exiting the tornado warning area. Probably not too vigorous right now anymore. And then this tornado warning as well. Both of these expire in 12 minutes. So it looks like the storm is kind of moving out of their area, so I'm assuming they're going to let them expire. Really interesting signature on that, actually. Kind of a donut hole of reflectivity. Didn't look... Brett Adair says substantial damage along CR 34, County Road 34. Numerous pine trees snapped, barns destroyed, shed destroyed, other minor structural damage. I believe that was, I'm not sure which place that was in. Oh, God. Whoops. Yeah, storms have been moving out of the warrant area there, so I'm assuming... thank you. In Alabama was the first storm near Macedonia that was causing the damage that Brett just reported in Alabama. New tornado warning. Okay, tornado warning for Columbus, Mississippi, New Hope, Mississippi, and Caledonia, Mississippi. So they need to be taking cover now. Tornado has been observed with this storm. It's heading pretty much right for Columbus, it looks like. Not good to see there. It's almost got a weird shape there. It looks like the tornado may be on the back side there. Yep, thank you, Windsor Storm Weather Watch. Got that in there. We got that confirmed tornado there. Sorry, I'll be right back with you guys. Might have to sit down for a little bit. I may have kind of overloaded my computer there. Sorry guys, just a sec here. Am I still doing okay stream quality wise with you guys? Yeah, maybe a tornado right there in Columbus right now. With that higher velocity there, I hope that everyone in Columbus has taken cover. Alright, good. Glad quality's going okay. Probably gonna have to sign off at around 9 or 10 here, guys. Yep. Also, I'm getting tired. We're in hour 4 almost now. Okay, I think I'm having a little bit of a stream issue here. Just a sec. Hold on. No, I'm okay. There we go, that's better. I'm back. I do have a new tornado warning on this storm as well. No. No. I don't quite know how to. That warning is being elusive. Further to the south, this tornado warning is going to expire in 6 minutes. Looks like the storm is also. Yep, we just hit 4 hours, guys. Nice job. We made it. Maybe we can do 5. Yeah, but Columbus needs to be taken over now. I hope they're Scott Peak. How? Scott Peak is also in Columbus right now. Scott Peak is everywhere. Whenever there's a tornado, it's Scott Peak is there. So anyways, Columbus needs to be taken cover. New Hope needs to be taken cover. This warning is in effect for 35 minutes. Confirmed tornado on it. I would assume our tornado is either right there, south of Columbus, or right there. So make sure that you guys stay safe there in Columbus. Also, if you guys like the video, please do subscribe. Appreciate it. But stay safe, everybody. That's the most important thing here. We're also gonna head back up to this further north tornado warning. North of that, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for it for the next half an hour-ish. Looks like that's probably prudent. It's probably going to continue on there. Interested to see if they will continue the tornado over Carbon Hill. Where's that at? Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. This thing looks really tornadic. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's warned now. 1 hour, 4 minute warning. That is now the longest tornado warning I've ever seen. We saw 1 hour minute or 1 hour warning before. There. So this is a dangerous situation here. It does not have a confirmed tag on it yet, but I would bet there's one on the ground. So in the warning, we got Kansas, Carbon Hill, Nauvoo, Arley, Addison. So that is warned for the next hour and 5 minutes. Mesocyclone. Calvin told me to say that. I don't know. It doesn't really apply here. Well, I mean, I could make it apply, but it doesn't have to. I think our tornado is probably most likely just west of New Hope here now with this storm. There. So that's a dangerous storm here. 33 minutes left in this warning. We got spotters on that interstate north of it, so we'll see reports probably from it there. But right now we do have a confirmed tornado east. Well, I'm not sure it's confirmed yet, but I would bet it's on the ground. There. I don't think we have a confirmed yet on any of these. Yeah. So Carbon Hill area needs to be taken cover now. Nauvoo is next in the path up there as this velocity travels northeast there. Definitely a very strong indicator of the tornado potential from this storm is just this hook echo shape. Again, we've been talking about this all afternoon. Right there. So that definitely shows it could have a tornado. Looking at the further south storm, also got a hook echo just west of New Hope. So that could be where our tornado is now. Nauvoo. Thank you, Isaiah. Nauvoo, I believe is how you say it. Is yep. Thank you, Isaiah. Too much span coverage. Span is a good way to learn geometry here. And again, there is another tornado watch forthcoming down further south here, in pretty soon, I believe. These storms will most likely begin to become tornadic as they move east and southeast. Tour for Lamar and Pickens County. That in I'll give that a sec to load. I think that's probably down in it's the storm crossing border. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Isaiah. This looks. I mean, it looks like it's like a. It looks like it's friggin' like 5 storms here. All together. I mean, the anatomy of this storm is just kind of really weird. It's just, I don't even know. Again, it looks like our main circulation is just to the southwest of New Hope. New Hope, you guys got to take cover now. But again, this is now warned there for another hour. Okay, so I've seen the 3 longest tornado warnings in my life tonight. This Carbon Hill one, also in effect for another hour. Definitely, probably a tornado on the ground there. I keep saying definitely, probably. I apologize for that. That's dumb. Almost looks like it's got that donut hole reflectivity again there, but I think the tornado is mainly down here. Sorry, guys. So that's a very dangerous storm as well. This storm is now not been it's not tornado warned anymore. It's just severe thunderstorm warned, so it's not as dangerous, but still something to pay attention to. Could re-intensify. These tornado warnings, I think, are going to expire shortly. There's obviously not a storm in them anymore. Yeah, so like Garrick says, Carbon Hill needs to be undercover. Nauvoo needs to be undercover. And especially areas northeast of Carbon Hill. Arley is next up. Oh god, yeah. So this is a dangerous storm here. We got a confirmed tornado near Carbon Hill. Also have a confirmed tornado near New Hope, I believe, a while back. May have a confirmed tornado near New Hope, possibly. I do wish these tornadoes were more in rural areas, not hurting people. I hope everyone has stayed safe tonight. It's been dangerous, and it's going to continue to be dangerous throughout the night. So my best advice for you guys is to have a weather radio or some way to get warnings. Up-to-date warnings. It's very important. Spotty reports visual confirmation of a tornado north of Columbus, New Hope area, I believe. So this warning expires in 26 minutes. Looks very dangerous there. Probably a tornado right here. It's about to cross this road here. Very dangerous situation there. Let's see what that radar or the warning statement will say here. It's not confirmed through the warning statement, however. Interesting, the Carbon Hill one still has that nice, well, not nice, but pretty obvious hook echo. Thanks again to everyone contributing tonight. It's been very helpful. Possible damage for west of Carbon Hill. Interesting here. This storm is getting much more of a hook feature. I wonder what we see on velocity here. Not too much, so maybe it's just a product of the reflectivity there. Yeah, but this New Hope, this is a lot of wind here, regardless of whether or not it's a tornado. So, you need to be careful there. Hackelberg tornado, hashtag true. What? Wit? Wit? Okay, this Carbon Hill situation is not looking good right now. We got a probably very intense tornado on the ground there. So yeah, everyone again needs to be taking these warnings seriously and taking cover. It's very important. Oh god, I'm tired. I've been standing up for like 4 hours. Tornado warning for Holmes and Yazoo counties in Mississippi until 9:30 p.m. So we're back west again now. This is what the SPC was talking about. Sorry guys. Multiversities tornado north of Carbon Hill. Yeah, so we have this this tornado just northeast of Yazoo City. I know Yazoo City was wiped out by a tornado during the super out. That was the super out. I forgot what I'm talking about. A while back though. Yeah, pretty intense storm there. Tornado looks to be probably right in this area here. Oh, thank you, Calvin. I think Yazoo City was hit during the beginning of the super outbreak. Yeah, let's definitely hope for no fatalities. This outbreak was forecasted really well. Good to see. Here, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. I got to go do something really quick. But right now, tornado warnings in effect include Lexington, Durant, Goodman. This tornado warning is in effect for 47 more minutes. Oh, come on. Where's my mouse? There it is. Further east, we've got this tornado warning is in effect until for 47 more minutes, including Millport and Kennedy. And then finally, further off to our northeast, this tornado warning, including Arley, is also in effect for 43 more minutes. So, yep, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you, guys. Okay, guys, I am back here for a little while. I'm probably gonna have to go around 9 or 9:30. We do have looks like a very strong tornado moving near Arley, Illinois. What the Illinois? I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Goodness gracious, I had to get it together. So obviously a very strong couplet right there, just southwest of Arley. Arley needs to be taking cover now. Very dangerous situation there. Definitely a dangerous situation there near Arley. So Arley needs to be taking cover right now as it moves northeast. Also, after Arley, Addison is in the warning. This is warned until for the next 42 minutes. Also, we have this warning down here for 42 minutes, including Vernon, Millport, and Kennedy, which were all warned earlier today, as well as that warning for 42 minutes for the Yazoo City area. Guys, I'm just trying to let's head back up north here. As we can see, we got this very strong signature that is conductive of a tornado. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Especially it continues. Arlie, you guys gotta be getting underground now. Not messing around here. This is a very dangerous situation, for sure. No, I want tornado warnings. Nope, that's what I want. Twitter's being very frustrating right now. Hopefully I can get it fixed up. But right now Arlie needs to be undercover. Sorry guys. Sneeze. Anyways, Arlie, you guys need to be underground, as well as Addison. It's coming your way next, too. Do you have another tornado warning here near Phil Campbell? That's the main center, including the warning, so you guys got to take cover there. Also one in Tennessee, up including Ardmore and Ardmore. Looks like. Okay, Twitter's not going to work right now. Tornado warning continues there till 9:30 p.m., but it does not have a confirmed tag on it. So yeah. Oops. Okay. So, yeah. That's what we're looking at right now. Let's head back down to that Arlie storm. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to have to go here at 9 o'clock. Definitely just obvious tornado signature there. You don't get much more textbook than that as well. Seen a lot of textbook stuff tonight. And again, you got that hook echo there. It shows you got a tornado there. So Arlie area, please take cover now. Anywhere in these warnings tonight need to take cover. So please heed these warnings here and take cover. Tornado watch has been extended until 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm not going to be covering this till 5 a.m. I am tired. I'm probably, yeah, again, like I said, I have to get off at 9. But, yeah. definitely a dangerous nighttime tornado threat developing here tonight. So we got to make sure that we... No, I don't want to... just a sec here. So yeah, Arley area really is in... Gotta be careful here tonight. Phil Campbell area also has a tornado warning. Phil Campbell area needs to be getting underground right now. Tornado warning for next 22 minutes there. Looks like the tornado may have moved through the Phil Campbell area. Yeah, we do have a new tornado watch that's been issued here for until 5 a.m. There. Yeah, the tornado watch is absolutely enormous. You've got Baton Rouge. Yo, Ola, you are under a tornado watch until 5 a.m. now if you are in Baton Rouge. Yeah, have fun with that. Like, yeah, Kelvin. But yeah, be safe because I'm not going to be up for this. Make sure you have a way to get warnings for sure. Let's head back down to this Arley storm. Looks like the tornado is in Arley right now, so Arley needs to be taking cover now. Well, they should have been already, but so the new watch is pretty dang huge. So again, this is a very potent overnight threat. Everyone needs to stay alert. Maybe I'll just leave Louisiana radar up overnight or something. Yeah, Arley, I hope you guys listen to warnings. Very dangerous situation in Arley right now. As you can see, that tight rotation there. Hopefully they're okay there. Here we go. Let's see here. Okay, guys, I may have to go within the next couple minutes here. I'm sorry. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I really appreciate it. It's been an absolute blast. I'm And I hope everyone has stayed safe. Alright, so I think I will be signing off for the night here unless something changes in the next couple minutes. So, dab. I'm gonna go try to bargain for a little more time to stream here, but, tornado warning including Tullahoma, Tennessee, Manchester, Tennessee, New Union, Tennessee, until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Might be the last morning, or the last warning I say tonight. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Big tornado there, just northeast of Arley, I'd assume. Okay, I have to... Okay, I will do my best to get us half an hour more, but right now it's not looking good. So guys, we actually are good for another half hour here. Really, this is a very dangerous situation here northeast of Arley. Probably a very large tornado on the ground there. That area needs to be taking cover. Make sure that you get underground in a safe place. And you guys gotta have a way to get warnings too. We'll hit 5 hours tonight, so that's pretty good. Yep, tornado confirmed on this storm now. Tornado warning continues for Addison and Arley until 9:30 p.m. Yep, here we go. Is this it? That's not it. Well, this looks like a pretty significant warning too, including Priceville and Mooresville and Trina as well. So you got that tornado was probably right in that area. So those areas need to watch out. 2427 Erd. Yeah. That was the weirdest laugh I've ever done. I do want to see what the new warning statement for that is, though. Come on. I'm so triggered I can't find my mouse. That's not it. Oh, wow, that looks pretty crazy, though, too. I do have a warning in Tennessee here, so I think Tullahoma, you guys need to be underground right now, as this probably intense tornado is moving directly in your direction. I'm running out of steam here tonight, yo. Yeah, so that's a very dangerous storm. Normandy is in the warning as well. Manchester, this warning goes into effect until for 27 more minutes. Further south, is it Lamar? Dang it, where the... So triggered, I can't find this warning. Oh my god. This is it, finally. Maybe? I've never been more triggered, actually. Confirmed tornado was located over Neesmith, 7 miles northeast of Arley, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is a damaging tornado on base or ping pong ball sized hail. So that's a dangerous situation. So that's definitely a tornado right there, and that area is moving northeast. So now we've got Wind Point, South Vinmont in the warning as well. So those areas need to be taken cover, as well as Addison. This storm looks to be moving out of the warned area pretty quickly. 10 minutes left in that warning. Probably going to allow it to expire there. Isaiah, this warning statement says it's confirmed, I think. Let's just zoom out here and just take a look at the scope of things here, warning-wise. We got warnings in Tennessee, Alabama, tornado warning in Mississippi, severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana, and a tornado watch all through this kind of stretch here. So it's a pretty big outbreak today. Before we end this at 9:30, I'd like to take a look at our storm reports for today so far. Whew! It's been quite a night. So far there's been 8 tornadoes reported, which is probably lower than it's going to actually turn out to be. Anyways, Birmingham reporting radar confirmed tornado in northeast Winston County, Alabama currently. I think that's what we're talking about here. Let's look at our correlation coefficient. Yeah, definitely a significant CC drop, I think, with that tornado, which could signify it's strong and lofting debris there. So definitely a dangerous storm there. Let's just take a look at our echo tops for the first time tonight. Yeah, like Isaiah said, we haven't really gotten above 50,000 feet here. But I mean, these aren't even barely to 40,000 there. So not high top storms, but definitely producing a lot of dangerous weather here tonight. So you can see that hook echo there is probably where that tornado is there, moving northeast. Oh God, my feet hurt. Sit back down here. See if oh God. Okay, well, couldn't have gone through the stream without having some technical difficulties there. So just give me a second and I'll get things back up and running here. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Fix that up. I think. Just a sec, guys, while I get things refixed up here. Hopefully. Oh, God. So it definitely continues to be a dangerous... Calvin, you're pranking me. You just want to see me go look at your place with the radar. No tornado warning, Calvin, whatever. So that's where a tornado would be, right there. In that storm. Thank you, Isaiah. Nice chair. Tornado warning including Huntsville, Madison, Alabama, Triana, Alabama until 9:30 p.m. So that's about another 22 minutes. Alright, guys, we are at 4 minutes and 4 hours and 45 seconds of streaming here. So we have gone hard. Nice job, guys. New tornado warning including Tullahoma, Manchester, New Union until 9:30. So it's not new, it's continuing. But anyways, this new tornado warning including Huntsville. Isn't there an NWS in Huntsville? I think there's an NWS in Huntsville, so they better take cover there. I think NWS is in Huntsville, so they better take cover. I think our main circulation area is probably somewhere down here, maybe more over in that area. But yeah. Oh, what the hell this is gonna take to process and upload to my YouTube channel? 5-hour video. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we might even have lost velocity down here near Triana. Triana needs to be taking cover right now. There's probably a very violent tornado in there. Yeah, not a great situation there. Yeah, maybe a violent tornado may have just moved through Triana. Yeah, Huntsville needs to be taking cover. Dislikes. No. Triggered. Okay, anyways, back to what actually matters. So this tornado warning continues for 17 minutes, including West Point and South Beaumont. These guys need to be taking cover now. Tornado is moving your way. I believe that one was confirmed. So, and then also this warning expires in 17 minutes, which includes Huntsville. So they need to get underground as well. And Trena, that warning expires in 17 minutes. This warning, including Tullahoma, also expires in 17 minutes. A lot of these warnings expire at 5 or 9:30. Yeah, but thanks, guys. This has been great. I appreciate everything. I think it's just about as soon as we hit 5 hours, I'm going to probably shut it down. But yeah, and then we'll also have one over here in Mississippi. That tornadic thunderstorm there. Let's check that out there. Yeah, definitely, probably it could be a tornado there just southwest of Durant. Durant needs to be taking cover now. Yeah, severe thunderstorm capable, producing a tornado there. Yeah, so that's our warning there. That's in effect for 15 more minutes now. And then we also have severe thunderstorm warnings crossing the border here. I'm probably going to go tornado warned on this one here. Mound, I would take cover. Delta, rather. Vicksburg is also in the path there as well. That's probably got a... may have been a tornado touchdown in the Helican community. Severe thunderstorm warning. That's not what I care about. Okay, literally as I said this, we do have a tornado warning for this storm now. So there's our tornado. No, it's right there. Still getting used to it. Okay, I also might have a PDS tornado warning here. Hold up a second. Tennessee warning. Thank you, Isaiah, for letting me know that. I don't quite see the PDS yet. But there is a tornado warning now on the further south one. This definitely looks like a tornado, though. No, sorry, we do have a PDS tornado warning now. Large and extremely dangerous tornado as of 9:08 p.m. was located near Tullahoma, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So our tornado was located here. It's moving northeast here. Manchester, you guys need to be in shelter now. Anyone northeast of Tullahoma needs to be in shelter now. It's a PDS tornado warning. So very dangerous situation. Rather a particularly dangerous situation. So that's not good there. So that area needs to take cover. Huntsville needs to take cover as well. We're going to check in with, we got a lot of tornado warnings exploding as I have to go, but that's alright. This one, I do have to go at some point. Durant warning has been extended here. Now includes Ethel, McCool, Kukuska, Sal's, and West. 43 more minutes with that one. This one is now warned here. Severe thunderstorm was located near Eagle Bend. Not a severe thunderstorm warning. What the freak am I talking about? I don't want that. Nope. Capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Vicksburg, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Pretty obvious tornado there. I bet it would be on the ground there. Wait. Calvin just sent me a funny message. Yeah. Alright guys, 7 minutes till we hit 5 hours. We can do this. Let's head back up and check out this particularly dangerous situation there. Yeah, it definitely looks very bad there for Manchester. You guys need to be taking shelter now. Confirmed tornado is on the ground, heading for you guys. Just make sure you stay safe, alright? Let's check in with a correlation coefficient there. Yep, okay, we can see that we have a correlation coefficient drop there. Pretty obvious where the tornado is. Headed directly for Manchester. Yeah. And you can all go check out Isaiah and Calvin's channels as well. They've been very helpful tonight. Thank you all for watching too. We're gonna hit 5 hours. Okay, this is very bad. Huntsville needs to be taken cover now. We've got this tornadic circulation moving into the Huntsville area. I'm honestly surprised there's not a PDS tornado warning there yet. There may be soon. But yeah, so Manchester, Huntsville, you guys need to be taking cover now. Madison, Redstone, Arsenal. Looks like it might be right over you guys. This tornado warning also is in effect for 10 more minutes. West Point, south of Vinemont. You guys should be underground. Back over this way. Okay, guys, we're at 4:55 minute-wise. We're almost there. This is pretty intense tornadic circulation there. I'm surprised it hasn't been issued as radar confirmed yet. Maybe it has, actually. Nope, not yet. Yeah. Definitely a very intense rotation there, so those areas in the path of that need to be underground. There's Satarita. Wit. I already dabbed. Well, actually, no, I sneezed. Alright, guys, 4:56. We're almost to 5 hours. This will be my longest YouTube video by far. This is going to be like... Wow, look at the amount of spotters that just popped up in Huntsville. Goodness gracious. Hopefully they all stay safe. Yeah, Huntsville's going to be impacted by some very intense winds at least. If not a tornado, so those areas need to be taken cover. Yeah. So we've got our late November tornado outbreak here. So this is where our tornado is. It's going to be moving northeast into the Huntsville area as we move on throughout the night. Also, we have this PDS tornado warning, including Manchester. Manchester, you guys got to be taking cover. Very dangerous situation there. Yeah, that is in effect for 8 more minutes, and this warning is in effect for 8 as well. This warning is in effect also for 8 more minutes. A lot of these are. That one's in effect for 37, and this one is in effect for 52 more minutes. So there's a rundown of your tornado warnings. across the south there. And yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. This has been an absolute blast, and I just hope everything stays safe. Everybody has stayed safe tonight. Thank you guys all for doing this with me. It was a blast. And we're going to sign off as soon as we hit 5 hours here in 2 minutes or so. So far, we've had 10 tornado reports right now. Tennessee's situation is not good right now. Weather spotters reported a large tornado north of Highway 55 moving towards Manchester. So, not good there. Gotta be careful there. All right, guys, count down with me to 5 hours. All right, guys, we got a minute left to 5 hours, and then I'll dab at 5 hours, I guess. All right. Alright guys, here we go. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, achoo. Okay. I think I'm going to sign off here for tonight. Thank you guys all so much for watching. It's been a blast, and I hope everyone stays safe tonight. Yep, thank you guys. I'll leave the radar out for a little while.